No, it's still the same way. Field is gonna get here about 8:40. So that means we're probably about 45.
Trying to finish the stream scoring and getting his teammates involved. McDaniel just wide involved. Goes up. 16 from McDaniel. Send two opening looks. Whoever catches the ball is going to be aggressive. Good job by McDaniels attacking off the bat. As you know, got the height advantage outside. 7 on the 24. He sets a screen, gets his back, goes up and under. Back shots go. I love that. Again, just that simple pass to be dominating the point in the paint. 32 points in the paint. This time for the Timberwolves. A lot of that was Jimmy McDaniel. Edwards trying to draw back. Definitely McDaniel. McDaniel's off the back. To home. His ball game has really improved off the dribble. But why would you closing out that rate to McDaniel? I know you hit those three. You're going to have to make one more two before I close that in. Hachimura, the point that he was really that fit. Hachimura was wearing the mask against fit in game two. So he is 9 of 12 in the paint. That's what he is doing. Again, you're gaging it with your new guy, but he can have here. He's 0 for 3 for 3. That's north of 30% on the season. Doncic first half for Randall. Edwards steps back. Short. Akimura. Good board. Lakers plus 6 on the rebounding numbers. Just throws it up. He takes the pass. Kicks it out. Edwards wide open. The set is a three. His fourth move.
All right, we're ready to go.
That has got 18. There's a most in the NBA just by far taking a corner high. He can get to it. Anthony was shaking. Takes it out the corners. Random. Go.
I'm gonna play some 10 balls of the read.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
How many people are watching?
That's the mostly just get like maybe 3 or 4 people.
Upa isn't at 100%. They're still going to attack it defensively, but they've got to get some offensive production. Wide open. It's a three. His first three quarters got 17 total. There's 17 of Anthony, and the Warriors are shooting good things off of that. He's getting off the ball. That was a strong game for Julius Randle. 17 points.
That shit is so hard. I can constantly.
Don't you?
Yeah.
It's got a lot of
It's the first green.
Bet on this.
No, I haven't been on a game forever. Right, right.
The lead.
Oh no, yeah, it's 10 ball, but just the 15's in the middle.
27 points in 24 minutes for LeBron James. Field goal. Every rotation. You get that second that play. Once you go to the south, it's one six and challenges if there wasn't a foul call. And look at this, you get a double. You're there in rotation. Now who's sprinting? Who's sprinting? There is no sprint. So the second is already up.
Is this?
Oh.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented automotive history, benefit from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years. You. Employee price action. Pay what you pay.
You know, taking Zysol at night for these allergies while you sleep.
Why do you have 2 kids?
I'm shooting. Normally I would just put it to 1 and put the extension on and off.
Oh, one for extension?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is so cool. Live stream?
Yeah, it comes out pretty clear too.
Yeah.
I set up that one with my phone so you could do the overhead shot.
Some inspection will definitely flood your basement. Here's your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much, or you'll kill your lawn. Okay.
Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. You can quickly compare insurance options. Even if it's not. Get the one.
Macy's Friends and Family Sale. Get insider deals on spring styles from your favorite brands. 15% off the fragrances everywhere. And jewelry that'll become your new thing. Plus, shop early for Mother's Day. Macy's Friends and Family Sale. Going on now. Association retransmit the NBA.
Presented by Google.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, just go in numerical order.
I was like, wait, it was
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, just go in numerical order.
So I would say it's more trying to show Luka body. So this is just a transition opportunity. Put the end of the picture. Anthony standing around. That's Luka. He doesn't feel well, but he's not closing aggressively. But you can look at a lot of Lakers to me and say, okay, they're 4 for 6 from 3, and I don't think it looks okay. 4% first half. What's the difference in that half? So to start the game in this pattern, it's too much. So they were teammates on people were saying the people who were tough knew each other well. Reed, nice fake there. And 3, 5 of 10 from 3. Back to a 2-point game. Hachimura guarding everybody. Hachimura guards everybody now. He's a really versatile defender. Shot clock is 6. Finally on the back. James drawing in. The floater's up. Won't go. Gobert trying to tip it. Dougzusa comes out of the back. Finds James a clear pass inside. This is the layup. Edwards comes the other way. Edwards gets in the paint. Layup strong and good. 20 points for Edwards. He's out to an all-around game. 6 assists, 5 rebounds. Using his size and strength against Conley. Nice start up.
Good.
But maybe off. Everyone in the league is talking about Luka's defense, where he improved. But if offensively, if he's not well, he's got to get to offensive production. So if he's going to stay in the game, he's got to do some more offensively than what he's been doing so far. Now, the Edwards. It's the old-fashioned deep raise hand. Yeah, you saw they did kind of found what this is what you're going to do. And Luka, it's okay if you get these points, but you got to get the 25. That's what you got to get. Hopefully, he can get himself going. Second time on Dougzusa. You see that look on his face throughout. Just tuning in, please also supporting stomach bug. Not doing well at all. Defense here on the Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Daniels has to take a tough turn. Shot won't go. Take that by DiVincenzo. Interesting angle. Look at that to go. But give credit to Luka. Was that criticizing? That was outstanding defense by Luka Doncic 1-on-1. Reeves drive, gets inside. His layup is good. Knocked down. Reeves having an excellent game. 18 points. McDaniels. McDaniels gets it back. Doncic wrestles it away, but not before a held ball. Right after that timeout, JJ Redick got into the Lakers because different level of intensity than the highlights we showed you coming out, giving up the open 3. A bump, get him off his rim. 2 guys meeting him at the rim. Now they're standing for the ball. That's a distinctly different team than the replays we have shown you with the open shot. Love this effort. There's behind advantage here. It's the right to go there. Quincy, the referee got away. They still got a good shot. Corner 3 McDaniels. And an out. The rebound stolen by Edwards. Drives inside.
Oh.
Finish. Right after the Edwards. Not just Kimura. He gets up in the three. Kimura's only taken 4 shots. He's incredible. They're back to a 1-point game. And
Two more.
this was all the this is what you do. The extra Lakers the right now finish effort is leading by example. Nuggets, Clippers, ABC tomorrow. It's Morgan's game, 8:30 Eastern time. Last week, simple, right there. There's not been a double-digit lead in this game. Largest lead was 9. Minnesota had that early. 4 minutes to go in the third. Gobert trying to guard Dougzusa. This is the time.
Hey. Ah.
Gets a little revenge. And a chance for a 3-point play. The time to start has been right off the floor. He's holding up as well as could be expected in this one. Luka presents the ball. He gets a hand on it, and then compounding the mistake on the other end. Transition. One down, but also one playing with. Can't really let him go. Take that way. Daniel, 25 points. 22 already. Here in game 3. Reeves. It was right there for a flat. Shove. What you do, Tom? Edwards will pick up his second back. Maybe the top 5 fun competitors. He sees everything. He's talking to players. He doesn't matter if it's Kevin Durant, if it's off. He's talking to them on the floor.
Hey.
Releases in and out. Edwards this time with jump. Gabe Vincent gets a clean look. And he's a great. Vincent with his first point. Lakers back on the field.
Hey, you know what it is?
Not afraid to take good shots.
Jalen's gonna come. He's our fourth.
Edwards. Cross court for Reed. Top Dickens jump goal. 8-point goal. Rebound to Christian. Picked up on Reed.
Oh, what a shot. Good. Good.
Back in with LeBron James now on the bench. Daniel. Reed.
Go in. Go in.
Gonna go to Reed.
Oh, Fireball's next. It's so confusing now. Yeah. You lazy. Playing 10 ball, but we just put 10 balls that are out.
Carrying more than 7 million people. Like Maria.
Close.
Taking us up. I was diagnosed with diabetes 10 years ago. It was overwhelming. It was really taught me from like I'm Maria, and this is what my
It takes a lot more thinking
I'm
when
learning
you
how
don't exactly just automatically know which ball you're supposed to get on.
to lower the risk of major cardiovascular.
And also, you don't get the, like, you don't play 9 ball or 10 ball, you get to the last ball, jitters, you don't get it.
Don't share.
It's just a
Don't take it. Family friends. 2 or
Hi.
will help right away if you get underperforming or any allergic reaction. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure. Pregnant or planted. Do include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems, or change of vision, call your prescriber if you have these symptoms. Pulmonary or inflamed may raise blood sugar risk. Common side effects include
Oh,
nausea,
15 over
vomiting,
there.
vomiting,
What?
stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. First evidence.
10. 10, 11, 13, 14.
I brought my phone extension.
Wait, this?
I took the top half of my jump brake, and so
Is that your shorty?
now I've got a short stick. But I get you into the corner.
Toyota. Let's go places. At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our net. Oh, if we can't guarantee, you and your team to connect. Double.
I texted you guys. Whatever. I got Chris first. I thought you said you were on.
Connection rules. That's why with AT&T, you'll proactively make it right with a full service and emergency network. That's the AT&T guarantee.
13.
You got your pickle glazed thing. Got your fries. Pickle glazed wings. Pickle lemonade? Where my pickle people at? Love that pickle Popeye.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. It's a big medium iced or the stripedness of it suddenly makes us stupid, like we don't know what colors they are, even though they are still the same colors. Dunkin's $6 meal deal.
That's right.
What the latest on playoff matchups?
To the lower.
Just tell.
Like it's the same color order. We just are suddenly dumb.
Back there. Let's game 3 first round.
Oh.
Dodgers 3-0 with the target set. Tortured. Here we go there. Favorite shots of last year's playoff win for the Mavericks in the World Finals. But over the range for the 4-time defensive player of the year. Love it. But this is so probably he knows the Lakers. He's going to be put in a nice little situation. Yeah, his rebounding numbers aren't what they normally are, but a lot of that is because he's been pulled away from the rim. Julius Randle. There was Edwards, even Jimbo Reed. Alexander Walker. One dribble back to the shot by 5. Randle drives on Vanderbilt. Well defended. Randle's going to have a force, but up on the pass. He can so late. Let's go. Vanderbilt. Deflected it. James picks it up. Now she drops on the wall.
Say, please.
Going up on Jimmy Durant. Randall. Up the way, Alexander Walker, the steal. Randall. His gun. They're just opportunistic, right? He allowed him that somewhere this year, he was emotional.
I'm kind of wanting to stay, maybe just like see if I can get myself some part-time work through the summer and take a summer here and figure out what I want to do.
Walker, rebounding the lead. I was inside.
What? No, we don't have any.
From Dave Vincent to stop what would have been the layup.
Oh yeah, that did help a little.
The left, gets it back to the range. Then we'll drive it. He's in a walk. He can jump all the way. Put it in. Just outstanding. Again, Rangers just close out, moving their feet. They're going to get 44, 46 to 22. Hopefully, the best to go in the third. Right on the pass inside. Bailey right back down. Jimmy Smith over the corner. Bridgewater's third. Jimmy Smith with his first three, make that his second 3-pointer.
That's been their equalizer. Despite being dominated in those categories, they have 5 more made threes than Minnesota.
That's not going Edward. Edwards gets inside and lost the ball. What was the 7th turnover in Minnesota? Edwards. Edwards, Jimmy Smith. Well, that's just take off for he does technically enjoy himself out there. Yeah, he's making playoff practice. Dougzusa forces up the shot. Great goal. Chicago 2 for 1 there.
Shot right there.
Dougzusa coming on a little bit. 14 6. And he shot. Now he's going to look about trouble. Now we're going to develop.
Luka is absolutely pinned against the sideline. And Julius is in perfect position. That little bit of the right shoulder gives you some sense of his strength. Mike said it. Julius is one of the strongest guys in the league, but that right shoulder just got enough of the body off of the big time.
So tough. We're talking about the space.
You sit right there.
Really? Is it because you got the tickets from the dude from Utah or Mavericks?
His win really what is this 6? Both teams 6 points. 18.1 remains. There's the 5th time. Vanderbilt. Even if you have a foul to give, your shot clock is turned off. This one has been close throughout. Dougzusa. Face. Leans in. Reeves gets it. Chisholm knocks it away. That will end the third quarter. DiVincenzo doing the intangibles. Series all tied up at 1. Who's going to win game 3? 2-point lead as we head to the 4th.
With Snapdragon, there's no limit to what you can do and what you can discover on the fastest PC with multi-day battery. Unlock your potential with Snapdragon at the heart of your PC.
Are you ready for cold Germany? Spectrum bringing together the streaming apps you love. Plus,
You just stay on there. You can watch it later.
entertainment.
Yeah, you can watch it anytime
That's so cool, man.
All in one
as long as
place.
they make it public, like to view. You can watch it anytime.
It's all here. Spectrum.
Watch
You have to pay for like anything like storage or anything.
No.
Do some blaze for the Stars and Strike. Sitting down for the battle doesn't limit my
That's a good idea. You just
field
store your
stick
videos.
work and speed, but
I know.
or from
Just
medical
paying
breakthroughs,
for
helping
storage
me
is expensive.
stay in control. Watch me. World-renowned care for pediatric prosthetics trains children. The most amazing care anywhere.
Let's take a look at who's enjoying the limelight. Brought to you by Corona Extra. This is all the Edwards. Look at the third quarter number. This is what he talked about the leader. He recognizes with this team at home, and then watch this extra effort. It takes a lot of balance to do that with two hands.
Did you just see that clip of Anthony Edwards telling the fans my dick is bigger?
No.
He got fined 50,000 because the fan was heckling him. And the other guy, the big defensive dude, and he said something. He said, "He's making 200 million. My dick is bigger than yours."
Really?
It's like, bro, like the cell phone video is like right in his face.
Oh, that's so funny.
Some allergy medications can make your kids drowsy. Allegra is different. Well done.
Allegra is fast, non-drowsy allergy. 0% brain interference. It's a no-brainer.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal? You bet not. Here's one. 2, 3. Get more than you expect. The $5 meal deal. You bet not.
Welcome back to the NBA first round presented by ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Chris, what did you like about that third quarter?
Yeah, we found some offensive rhythm. Yeah, we got to play in the full court a little bit more.
What do you need to see in this fourth quarter to close this one out?
Yeah, we have to be really short with the ball. We have to finish around the rim. We have to get stops.
Hey, what's up, Jalen? All right, sweet. Just come to the garage. Did you find guest parking? Oh, okay. Let me move my car because you're gonna need to park in a parking spot because Aiden's car got towed last time, so want to make sure. So I'll come out and I'll show you where you can park. Bye bye.
Yeah, so you can't park on the street in front?
Uh-uh.
On the driveway?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't block the park behind it anymore because it's considered like a fire lane.
Period for the Wolves. You got to survive this couple of minutes here. We got some of the lack of ball movement in game 2. They only have 14 assists. They've got 21 passes. James Fake drives, finds Hachimura, Reeves behind the back. Fancy ball handling, layup, no go, Reeves a rebound.
So you had to go to the tow truck place and get your car back? How much did that cost you?
Alexander off from the open floor, drives, layup, shot, no good. Shot again. Kenzo. Yeah,
I think it's worse than Monkey Top.
that's it.
Very similar.
Boogie Brothers looked like he should go over his head.
The signal, I thought that he grabbed his arm, and then straight foul. That is now 17th turnover for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh my goodness, look at that full shit. Taking him tough to earth. Come on now, bro.
Is on Reeves, number 3, was fouling for Johnson. With Brothers signal number 10, but it's clearly on Reeves.
Lakers turnovers, if they walk out of here with an L, they're going to look at their credit record.
Randall drives on Hachimura, pulls up, shot won't go. James able to grab the rebound. Got 9 of those. Penny Smith, 1-3. James on a ball, picked out the ball. Cosby picks up his 4th personal. James will shoot 2. key. Then come get to the offensive rebound. You used to get a but this is what I will say to your
Oh, these pockets.
Oh no. You got it.
this way. It wasn't one quarter. It really started the game that way. Trying to pick out this week's playoff structure brought to you by Evernorth Health Insurance. Oklahoma City commands 3-0 lead. Clippers got the winning home 2-1. Their Golden State will begin tomorrow night in the Bay Area. Games now for the game. 29 points, 10 rebounds. Edwards sitting right now. He's got in this one 22. James trying to pick up the scoring slack with Luka Doncic feeling under the weather. Ball's out there on the floor now.
I'll make the rest of them.
DiVincenzo, quick release on the three. He gets the offensive rebound.
That's the garage. Stairs.
Then the Lakers come to timeout.
I don't know exactly what it's up there.
The 18-year veteran with a very bucket hit on the floor.
You go.
NBA first grade. Means anybody that sports grade. Getting brought to you by Jesus. Lions, David, Jesus, and Jack Jackson Fever. In theaters July 2nd. Survival. In theaters
All the uncertainty around. We manage to align many cars in our award-winning live road. Frontier. And other favorites like Pocono, Solana, and Louis are all free from new parents. From our U.S. factory to your doorstep since 1983.
How much are you going to lose? 50 to 65 games. Losing steam, losing players, losing sweat. The solution? So then you sweat more. Just leave it there. It's a terrible. Business generation after generation.
Ain't put out one pocket.
A little bit. Not gravity.
Expectations. Blame my own body.
Here. That's a really aggressive. You know, Aidan. If you know Ethan too.
Lesson number 23. Know you feel different? My name is Shura. Yeah. Now let's go. I'm Indiana.
Life needed cheating.
This is
All right, you guys ready to flip for teams?
exhilarating rock. Played at the height. Possession is big. Every game, even every player is all they've got. Just a little bit more. It's the ultimate race. This team will hold the prize. NBA playoffs tomorrow on TNT.
All right, go.
NBA playoffs driven by Google.
Hey,
First round presents.
Yeah. You got to play today?
Yeah, it's game 3.
That's still on?
Yeah.
Fourth quarter. For one, thanks.
No, I think they were down by 1.
more. It's like, points is nothing.
His name and he's a player. He does all well.
Yeah, you break. I'm gonna set up the team stuff.
You got the wrong one.
Oh, you don't like that other chunk?
I don't want.
No, just use it.
What's our weight? 2 balls?
You guys asking for weight? You need no weight.
You gotta give it to him on his own table.
It's a tough shot by Julius. Boy, does he very good job. Force a fadeaway turnaround jump shot. Not only that last play. Maybe the deep connection, I don't know.
$10. $10. Oh shit, 7 points.
He thought he had a whistle after the play. He just stopped and McDaniel's got an easy bucket. It's a 7-point lead. More.
Well, we play scotch, so it's just alternate every shot.
Every shot,
Yeah.
it's like, you know,
It's good. His third three-pointer, he's got 32.
is that how we always play?
No, it depends.
We used to just go the whole time, right? You go, and it's
Sometimes we Scotch, sometimes what's the other one?
Dutch.
Scotch is harder though. You can't really like. You
Get
gotta
in
just.
a rhythm.
Yeah. I say. Yeah. Sometimes we in that zone, we want to run balls. You know what I mean? Then your partner get up and miss. Damn it.
Now regarding James. Mine's not just
The other way, you get up this, and then you got 4 turns.
Right.
Plays James. 25 points, and it's a 4-point game again. Still so much time remaining in this one. Just under 7 minutes. Lose all for the Lakers again.
Ah! Oh, you can shoot that. You can shoot that. Oh.
Looks to push the pace. Kicks it out Edwards.
This game's going a long way, huh? Yeah, those. Who's our pocket?
What is? Anyone else go on?
What do I do? Just give out the 11 and come up here?
I like that.
Too hard. You just have to whack the bars in your left.
Lakers down 4.
Oh! Hit a 3?
Yeah.
Randall drives. Gets it out deep in Temple.
Good cue ball. You want a great ball. Taking second to last. Yeah. Agreed.
Temple has to hoist it up. Rebound
Oh,
that's a foul.
it was. It was such a foul. Oh, that was a carry.
Oh! Man, what?
Oh, there's like a shit ton of time.
Yeah.
He's been on fire. You got the bullshit. They've been miracle police.
Shit you
Things that rather just missed results and this on the other end. A big time finish. And McDaniels has been a
the one
problem with the
that
change.
over there against that.
Okay.
Let's be
It's all Cuba, huh?
yeah. I was
They're trying to figure it out. These fans in the act of shooting going to go to the free throw line. So I slope again. Off Rudy Gobert cuts him off. He fucking feels the
you know good either lady?
fucking feels the now 14 points, 8 assists, 5 rebounds, 35 minutes.
If you guys kind of three, that would have been.
You know where you guys have talked about in the bunch. Back to 2. Again, you're playing with so much confidence on the offensive end. The leading scorer for Minnesota, Edwards, McDaniels, Vandal off the bench, picks it out, DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo tries to play up off the mark, with the rebound, and foul by DiVincenzo. That's the 14th foul.
Oh, boy.
See? I let me straight into that's crazy.
Edwards will take it out. What's your father? What's your
You think you
shooters on both sides of the floor.
There you go.
Relief points. They know how to work stone on us.
He might be able to get it, but that's a little crazy. Yeah, I just did what I said my partner to do. Are you guys?
Okay.
It's a softer sentence than a terrible stomach bug. But it's winning time, which means Luka Doncic is more than up for the task. And last couple of times, right, Rudy.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford.
Tied, huh? The game's tied, huh?
Yeah.
And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history,
If the Lakers can pull this game off, they win the series, I think, for sure.
I think so.
If they don't, then they play.
Lakers and pop. Your boy sitting short or some shit, huh? Woo!
You get access to over 1,400 lounges worldwide, including the Centurion Lounge.
That's just all over the internet.
Is it?
Shannon Sharp, have you heard?
No, what happened? Me too.
What? You got a big lawsuit going on with some 20-year-old.
Like a student?
I don't know. I think she's the only fans model that he's been having relationships with, doing all types of stuff. But she say he raped and sexually assault and all that. She's suing him for 50 million. And it's not looking good. A lot of stuff that's coming out.
Oh, Shannon?
Yeah.
Ever since I was young, my dream was
Just,
to make unique, colorful, fast countless flavors and 5 shots later, put that
You need to get fired from Colorado, dude.
I put that
Colorado?
Yeah, was it?
Huh.
Wasn't he?
You're talking about
Oh, I'm talking about Dion.
yeah, that's what you're talking about.
He's a Sharp. He's been in the news like
Years now.
Oh, I heard about that, the girl, right? Oh, yeah. Record the conversation.
Uh-huh.
what is she doing?
Sometimes, that's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it. Hold on to it. Next thing you do is just let it lock up. Even if you're already, is that even real? That's not just, and they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Come on, what's better than probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, dude.
Taste is taste is it. 1800, the world's most awarded tequila. Down next time, getting 7-4 set will have both game reactions to this one. Also, how the Bucks and Magic defend.
Oh, your shot, right? I just got the
Came
team.
down through on the scoring home ice.
Six.
Draft. Stanley Cup highlights on the way as well. Should be a great 4:37. Mike Norris and Richard, back to you.
He's gonna get update the score from here. He's gonna update the streams.
Overall,
Me? So we're supposed to technically just go up table now, right? Okay.
So both now, one away from the penalty. I think that the Lakers is 3 teams back. With 4.
Did you hear they're doing a league yet?
Yeah. What's put that together? Keep getting down.
An
8-ball league?
Baseball and handball. Tuesdays.
Tuesdays? Around what time?
7.
7. That's what I'm.
Into the trading free policy. Kimura tries to answer. Rebound for 25 points, 7 boards, 6 assists. 3-point lead for the two will back and forth play.
You're okay.
Edwards on the drive, gets inside. The Lakers.
You gonna join the league now?
No. I can't play it. I might sub if somebody sub, but because it's a 3-man team with a sub.
3-man team with sub. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
It depends on who,
You don't join it.
I think you're gonna everyone you'll know everyone that's in it probably.
yeah, most likely.
Gets inside, kicks it out.
Oh shit! Oh, he traveled. Oh.
4-second violation. The 9th turnover for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards sparking it.
There's not enough time to make that pass. She's flying.
Oh, unless.
Who used to?
Unless.
Right there.
I.
He doesn't dribble and a short frustration. What did you bring from your life? A dumpling you'll never forget. Nature truly feels like a bit of local arts. So,
Oh, I got to go to a screening of Thunderbolts. You guys like the Marvel movies?
Yeah, I like them.
But I saw Thunderbolts.
he has
It's
very
really good.
Oh, it is?
Really
Yeah?
good.
Check that out.
I'm there, both.
Yeah, I think it comes out next Friday.
Tell brands and experience.
Why you get to see it already?
Because I gotta work on it.
You just need one.
I don't have to work. So.
Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from nature. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin claims.
This spring at Dave & Buster's, our all-new game will have you picking flavor cocktails. 7. Oh,
Nathan's break, yeah.
we got to.
If anyone goes to 3, we'll adjust.
Yeah.
I never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either.
Marvel character Thunderbolt?
No, Thunderbolts. It's they're all like kind of like Suicide Squad. They're all like the reject
Like that?
guys. Yeah.
Oh. What about that Mickey 17 or something like that? That's not a Marvel movie, though.
I don't think so. Yeah.
They like Superman. Sanders is pretty good.
Oh, I heard that's really good. I don't usually like vampire movies
Yeah,
though.
me neither. That's why I was like,
Oh, you still like that?
oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Which one?
Sinners. It's
I
got
like Michael B. Jordan, though.
Yeah,
Him
me
being
too.
his thing.
it's got like a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes or something like everybody likes it. Yeah.
You want a break?
I don't care. Then I feel like for him, then, like how they twins in the movie, how they did it, it was
Oh really? Oh no, because it doesn't matter because it's Scotch double, so it's gonna change. The order's gonna change every time. Oh, he plays a twin.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, that okay.
Bunch of months standing right behind the sign that says Sinners.
Hey, that's great.
Gemini, you look at these complicated instructions. Sure, just add it. We'll talk. Oh, that's a cool sweater. Here are a few ways to dress it up.
What a shot! Wow.
I'm going home. Yeah, what else do you plan this afternoon?
Crenshaw. Some Crenshaw this for 40 days. I got a good time going on and only lucky about games. Really? I watched a lot of Witch all the time. He's been on his channel a lot lately. Tony?
Oh yeah, he has been doing a lot of stuff.
Watching that.
He's won the last like 3 tournaments too.
Mm-hmm. They're playing good.
Yeah.
I want to say any big match. They've been losing those lately.
Edwards gets away from the middle team, finds Reed. Reed a three-pointer.
Oh.
A 6-point lead for Minnesota.
That's not ideal.
No.
That's crazy.
Oh.
It's almost on, man.
Oh,
I think you're gonna be okay. But yeah, we just play cue ball.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, ABC Game 3, Rockets and the Warriors. That series also tied on the beach at 8:30 Eastern.
Hey, what you think, man?
I'm trying to scale through that way. Yeah, and then just like just roll it over here.
I don't know how it came up over there.
Missed free throws.
You missed it?
Yeah.
Oh, one. Just one.
Edwards looking. James on him. Edwards drives it inside. Layup.
Making it bad.
Yeah.
Moves it back to 7 as we approach 2 minutes to lead.
Oh, he almost traveled.
Foul ball. Edwards challenging.
Oh, just stay up here for the floor. Unless the ankle legs try to roll down into something.
stay like right here. Bring it right here.
looks like Chris Finch is going to challenge xDeeMox.
Oh yeah. So, lot of ball there.
So he gets a second one. This move, the entire defense is leaning in this direction. Somehow he doesn't do it. That's ridiculous.
I'll just take condition. Like, what's
Go off the
take
nines
first?
too, huh?
Like,
Where
you
is
take care, I'll take first. Before meeting your girlfriend's family.
Was it crowded when you went to go see it?
Yeah,
Cinema?
sure.
I went to the South.
So Chip will stay first. Baby. You're in good hands, they'll stay.
He work here?
9,000 balls in there.
You gotta hit something.
Every shoe for every athlete? Yes, it's $10 Tuesdays at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken, just $10. Buttermilk. This it tastes of $10 Tuesday, only at KFC.
One shot, he could change the game.
Yeah.
The T-Wolves have challenged the style call from Anthony Edwards. He has the hand on the ball, the arm also on the arm. This is going to be a difficult call. Tony Brothers right there looking at the
I
replay.
guess you guys
That's with the
have not
replay
arm
officials
on
of
arm,
Secaucus.
so it might
Is there
just
any chance his left arm, he gets the ball first, so I felt like that was clean. His left arm is on his hip. I don't know how the contact is there. That feels
Oh, yeah, it is.
this is a joke. Right? But if you're talking about the contact on the ball, he gets his hand on the ball, has his hand on the ball, and he's really trying to raise up where it might look like there's a foul. Look at these two. Everybody and still sharing in such a critical point in such a critical game of the series. I think what you're seeing with those two is big. There is something that LeBron did during the big time. There were players that were taken on the way was so vocal about who he loved playing with and who his feelings were. So that's that.
Oh, 2 ball. Woo! Let's get it. 2 better.
Yeah, you're shut. What?
Oh,
That was a big call.
He had a lot of balls, like you said.
Yeah.
First with the mid bucket down the other end, then a spectacular defensive play at this end. And the lead remains 7 with 2:05 remaining. And Minnesota with the ball.
It's not looking good. Need to stop here in a big way.
In the score.
Even two don't recognize still plenty of
Stop in the score. Oh,
It's still 14 to 24. Back into the hands of Edwards.
Come time out. Come time out. Come time out.
Dribbles out of trouble. Looking forward. Goes inside.
wow.
Blocked from behind by James. With 2.2 remaining. Edwards setting his back.
Where's the foul?
Yeah, there's a little more push up on the break block. This is possession right here. I'm curious to see what the ATL, excuse me, players are going to do for Fed. If they get a bucket here, that's going to be difficult for the Lakers.
Yeah, got him stuff.
Yeah, the inbounder throws it in and gets it right back. Edwards will inbound to the baseline. 2.2 to shoot. On a sweat there. They're going to use the opportunity to change inbounders. Make sure Anthony is a target. Yep. DiVincenzo now will take it back.
Well, right now all the balls are kind of looking good for us, huh? Sweet shot clock violation.
Well, because Anthony has been involved at every point from the 5-minute mark and down, what are they doing? They're blitzing him. They're going somebody in.
Oh, go in. Good try.
Back to Penny Smith. The chain fires up the goal, center of back.
Oh, that was awful.
McDaniel picks up the loose ball. 7:15 minutes remaining.
Get this.
Like it.
That will be Minnesota's final timeout with 1:14 left.
Stopping at 3 though. Good
Goal
thing.
against the big defender, Trando. Ball gets the corner, looking for it. It ends up in Ron's hands,
This
but the
is an
deep
awful shot.
is too close to get off the middle.
You have another one of these done?
No, just that one.
Oh, no, sorry.
America, you deserve a better burger. The Sonic Smash. Get it for $1 this week
I
only.
hear you.
This is
You.
the Smashing Burger.
Soda.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's some free eat some. Wake up! We got paid to eat my morning. Lavender.
There's something a little funky down that corner.
Roll out a little bit. Huh?
Yeah.
It seems to do that.
Let me get it leveled, I guess.
Jeez, what is the technique?
Oh, get up there.
1:14 remaining. Minnesota with the ball. Down again. They're Lakers still have some time. Keeps it against Jimmy Smith. He's got the jump shot.
Oh, that's it.
For the end was the largest lead of the game. Timeout late.
Nice shot.
Down. LeBron got 58. The young Scotch fan LeBron. Guess who's next up in the playoffs for the big moment of the line?
So have you guys found them? Beautiful day.
This is how it's done, folks.
29.7 rebound game. And that's great defensive play moments ago. Coming up on the minute remaining.
Oh, we got Jim. 4? 4?
Yeah. Can't get him the ball. The fans couldn't celebrate. First home playoff game in the 2025 postseason for the Devils. Edwards a crossover, picks it out. That is three-pointer. Thumbs up. Touches. And a terrific win here for the T-Wolves. Timeout with 38.9 remaining.
Wow. And just like that, game's over.
But does it on a 13-1 run. Doing that, getting others involved. That's what he does. This is a perfect opportunity.
Yeah. I think it's 12-point lead now.
Big 30 Daniel, 37 minutes. Again, he was terrific in game one with 25 points. This elite defensive player has become a go-to offensive player in the series. Remember, he's doing this well. He's calling it the best play from the other team. Night after night, game after game.
Still 24 years of age.
Yeah, I thought I had a lot of safety because it was gonna hit the other palm.
Celebration mode.
That's not very good. Don't forget.
It's even worse.
Season. Game was with 4.5 left. With 7 points difference on England.
30 sounds cool.
Yeah.
You know, what's a pocket this one?
Game 4 over Sunday. Minnesota right now. 2 days go on. Lisa wasn't great tonight. He got a compliment for showing up. He had to gut it out. But that might not be the team to be shutting out the performance. Minnesota taking not only have played tonight in game 1, but the way they have played really since the All-Star break. McDaniels with 30, Edwards with 25. Tony the strength really at 42.
Well, his dad went back to the locker room. A couple minutes. He was still on the court.
Thank you, Mike. Anthony. It was a tie game at the 4.5-minute mark. And then for you, what?
Playing shape. Yeah, you can see.
You said that you were a little bit confused about what they were doing defensively in game 2. How were you able to better attack tonight?
I watched a lot of film when I got home that same night after the game. Like 4 in the morning. I woke up in the morning and we got to the gym. Figured a couple things out. Still was a little rough. You know, came out and played.
Saw you all night long, laughing, smiling, even before the game was decided. Just what was bringing you so much joy?
Winning. Dumb question. Oof.
2-1, a chance to take a struggle hold of the series Sunday. How do you get that done?
You have to come out and be aggressive, man. I got to be ultra aggressive every game, and we'll be able to get it done.
Laugh, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Congratulations on that. Mike.
All right, Lisa. 4 years old when LeBron James played his very first NBA final. He outdueled LeBron James. Yep, 16 on 7 series. Our producer is Morgan, director Mike Schwartz. Fantastic ESPN crew. Of course, for Doris, Richard, and Lisa. Mike Green saying thanks so much for watching. We should
Good try. That was tough.
Coming up next, it's time for Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt.
Memphis is done now. They got my double.
Oh, great. They had 28, 29-point lead. Great.
Just past 12:30.
29 point lead.
29. They were close.
And then John
Have a lot to do. So we're going to get right back to Timberwolves win critical game 3. They can won. Seriously, we have a couple of pivotal game 3 for the Eastern Conference as the home squad gets the board. And Shador Sanders. Break down 1, 2, and 3. We get right advertised to Twin Cities. Just again, scrolling ahead, say, hey, Jason, Scott Van Pelt here in DC. Thanks for taking a minute to be with me on a Friday night with the Lakers in town. You have a career high 30. Anthony was just talking about playing with joy and a smile on his face. You're on business all the time, man. How does that approach work so well for you to focus on doing your job?
You're not related to Xavier McDaniel.
Just knowing I got to come
Yeah.
out and compete and earn the best player.
I agree.
There's no more fun than just going out and competing against the Lakers and coming out with wins. So
Tremendous tonight in the paint. 24 of your 30 came there, and you guys had a massive advantage. And we saw some of those stats in game one as well. How much of a point of emphasis, Jaden, is it that you
We
guys
need
might
two,
be
they're
able to
penalty
bully a bit
strength.
there in the
You
paint?
can use the 12.
They're just staying relentless. They don't have no shot blockers to protect the game. So just knowing I could get to my spot. I said last game, like Jackson Hayes was their center, then I'm going to talk about just continuing to be relentless and getting on the glass and finishing the layup.
We just heard from Anthony with Lisa Salters, and how do you describe what that guy did in the closing minutes? We know he's a killer. Last year, Jaden, he showed me after the playoff game, he's out there trying to kill anything in front of me. Well, you put this in bed. What's it like when you get that look in his eye?
I mean, we all know the talent he is a killer, and man, I just love watching him when he get hot like that. Like at some point in the game, I know he's gonna come alive, and when he comes alive, he's hard to stop, and you can see that tonight. So just thankful for having him on our team and him being a great player and the work he put in.
Now, on the other side, you're 24 years old, you have a career high tonight, and we celebrate that. I just am looking at the perspective you can give me on a man who's 40 years old, hanging the most points we've ever seen a guy that age hang, and he starts looking down at the ground and making threes and gets kind of spooky. What's it like to be on a floor with an all-time great when he starts cooking like that?
Aidan, stupid question. What's it like to get on the floor with an all-time great? We're here to beat his story. You don't care. What's it like? What's it like to be a old man talking about the game? They do that.
Any game like this, you take it. It feels like to me, massive game and not give it right back to him. Don't let him come in here and steal it back. How much is that kind of the message? Let's make sure we get our nose back out in front in this series tonight.
Oh shit! What a shot!
That was irresponsible.
Hey, yeah,
The tough shot for me, or yeah, I should
yeah.
But listen, you're a serious young man. You're business. I hope you're smiling inside. You certainly should be. You were tremendous in that game. Congratulations on the victory and continued success. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you having me. Thank you. Enjoy your night.
All right, you as well. Thank you. Dave McDaniel and the folks in Minnesota are going to enjoy their night as they take
Oh, I didn't hear it come in.
late in Minnesota. Look out. He is
Good shot.
to Luka battling stomach both things up and now it's Ant's turn. Step back, 3 of these. The lead is 3. And it's all in here. Attacking basically everybody in the yellow jersey gets to the rim.
Hold on, nothing.
Again, it's Edwards. And again, it's a 3. And the lead is now grown to 10. Tie game to a 10-point lead. All those paint points for McDaniels. He puts the finishing touches on it with a corner 3 from who else? Edwards. And
I wanted to, yeah. We were up one, maybe. Yeah.
Heading into game 1. They took him.
Billiard bank.
It is the Timberwolves who are significant.
What are you talking about, Aidan?
If you just hit the one kind of straight on, it's gonna go like off the 13 this way, back down somewhere. The 13's gonna go flying back and forth.
How about I just lock it in there?
That's
They
cool,
went
right?
into the
Yeah.
last 3 in this came against the Lakers, but it was in 2003. That might have been a 1,000
I
years
don't think
ago.
we got like wildly different.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna wag it. Everything that looks
Last
waggable.
time LA came back from down 2-1, famous Derek Fisher.
I'm not giving that.
Sixth, longest since the end of 23. The Lakers have now dropped 8 consecutive playoff games in a row, which ties the second longest streak in team history. My man, Richard Perkins joins me on a Friday night to talk a little Lakers Timberwolves. paint where you did all your heavy lifting back in the day, right? Both on defense and on offense. Minnesota had more than a 2-1 advantage in points in the paint. I asked Jaden about a point of emphasis. He said it straight up. They don't have rim protectors. We're gonna attack. I don't see how LA fixes this moving forward.
And that needs to be their recipe. They need to go out there and they need to
Good shot.
right? Get on the glass, Julius Randle, they McDaniels, they set the tone earlier. Then all of a sudden, Anthony Edwards start getting downhill. And the spacing is right. That was key as well. But when they catch and go, they're so hard to guard. And so when I look at how they got this win, they started playing inside. Then the threes, they started making those shots. And they're attacking and playing with pace, owning the paint against a Lakers team that is trying to go the advantage.
Yeah, Perk, I saw you rip your ear out. I don't know how it was done. I could yell. I'm gonna give you a minute to get your ear in. Can you hear me? You got me? Okay. I want to make sure. Oh, hold on. Take your time. I'll talk to myself. Let Perk get his ear in. Take your time. All right, here. You take your time with that. I'll give some folks at home a little bit more context on this. In the last 20 years, you see that when the Lakers fall behind in a series of 2-1, that has not been a recipe for them to succeed. So, first, you can hear me again. You mentioned about Ant. Like we just showed in the highlight, last 4 minutes in the tie game, and the man flipped the switch. I said before the series started when we had Brian Windhorst on, I realized the star power on the Lakers side. But there was a much greater than none chance at the end of this series. Anthony Edwards could be the biggest star in it. It seemed kind of crazy when I said it, but I don't feel so silly saying it now. What are we looking at with this young man and his evolution in the game?
Oh, it wasn't crazy, Scott. Look, he's young, but he has a own soul. And I said this last year. Anthony Edwards is the young leader in today's game. What we saw him let others get involved in the first, second, and third quarter, and when it was time for him to take over, he did just that.
Tough. Wow.
There, baby. Be ready. Good shot, man. Good shot. Risky. Yeah. Risky. It's not that bad. Yeah. It's not ideal, but
He smells, he tastes blood.
Yeah, no.
They better get their rest because they're going to be in trouble. Early afternoon game, especially with the amount of work senior citizen like LeBron James has.
It was outrageous. And when I asked him, now, I want to ask you about him because you mentioned Rangers, I'm glad you did. He was excellent. You've seen him playing an all.
you can see the 14.
An Olympic. We know he's on that level of rare talent. But when Nas is going to make threes, big time threes like everyone he looks at, and Jaden McDaniels goes for 30, like that's a really bad recipe, but they're capable of that. It just doesn't feel like some kind of one-off deal. It's happened every game.
And look, Scott, this is not new to Jay McDaniel. Think about it. You had this last year when he went to the finals. So he's not afraid of the moment. And if they're going to disrespect him and leave him open for wide open, uncontested corner threes, he's capable of making that. He's also got better taking shots off the dribble, off the closeout. And Scott, he grew over this past season. Like literally, he was 6'7", 6'8". Now he's about 6'10", 6'11". And so I got to give him a lot of credit because when you look at guys around the league and we talk about two-way players, he is one of the elites around the league.
Yeah, that could have came out way worse for us.
And that is something.
And
Good
that's
shot.
that's all about wanting to do it on the other end. That's the first thing
Really nice
he
cue
takes
ball.
great pride in that. I'm going to take one can't go get 30 on the other end. This is look, it's only one night. This Minnesota team is playing, like you said, with an edge, and the monster game coming up for the Lakers on short rest. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Friday night, all right?
Thank you, Scott.
JJ Redick on the wrong end. This one, it was tied, and then it was he sat down with his thought.
Behind the 7.
Sure.
I kind of like kicking at the 6-12. Looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
That was looking good.
It might hit the 8, but even if it doesn't, we should be okay.
Right.
Second quarter. You just got into the teeth of our defense too much. You know, the fact is we don't have so we got to go about it. 29 out of 26 shots. Playmaking was a game. I think some of that did make it tough.
That's not a good streak.
You had
8-game losing streak in road playoff games.
Did you make shots?
A shot.
He seems like he's getting healthy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got double, I guess.
I don't know how to get anything fun.
JJ, you guys, you mentioned seem to be.
People,
Does that work? Down on the perimeter? Yeah, it's just done all year.
You're looking at the 3 ball?
Oh yeah. That sucker's going.
The 3?
Yeah.
3? You can billet it off the 9, or you can just hit it clean.
We exerted a lot. They played.
Like I said, all those right there.
Shoot whatever. Don't like.
Some rebounds. We got 2.
Very conservative of you.
Shoot it whatever you like.
Those kids.
Like it doesn't matter.
Spread that too there.
Check.
This is the graphic demonstration of what happened in terms of Aidan Daniels references. Wolves had 30 more points in the bank. Better on fast breaks, better on turnover as well. But that's the game. 30 points in the paint. And there's no fix for that. You're not going to suddenly have a rim protector in game 4, which by the way is 3:30 on Sunday. When we continue on Sports Center, we will have reaction to Minneapolis. A game victory despite an historic output from LeBron. Field Yates on the shocking story of 2 of the draft is Devin Sanders is still waiting to hear his name called. And it was spirited, it was physical, but it was a big night for Team Death 2-0 on their home tour in the NBA and on home ice. And let's go 4 in the distance.
See something? Just move these that way? Okay. Give him the 30.
But now let's do the tree. Make out the tree. So try greeny stuff.
What's wrong with that, Dougie?
No.
Harvest the rewards for years to come. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Since some Sam, everything took. There's no instant gratification.
years because it's the same every day. But I'll one person take one. He's throwing.
It goes. It goes.
I am physically and mentally tough. Comcast business helps turn the PGA
Strange combo. These places really stink, and I want to go in there.
assessing swag security global broadcast orchestra. Bill,
Easy, Rich. No jinx.
he shot matching that game-changing golf experience, powering the connectivity of the PGA Tour. Comcast. When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, and mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best programs all under one roof, like Steel, Ega, Milwaukee, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery or ready for pickup.
Had 15 people come and take a look.
Dude, does it show who's watching?
No, I can't see who. Just the number of people that have come.
How many?
15?
How much do you, how many do you usually get? Is it growing?
Not the live stuff. The live stuff doesn't get hardly any views, but some of the posts have gotten like 3,000. Like,
Oh.
yeah. But the live stream, it's like only usually it's Henry. Henry and Donna. Yeah, I bet you James is probably watching too. So.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say. He just said he tweaked it.
Okay. You're going places. Where are you? Car Gurus Weekend, the #1 most visited car shop, with the biggest selection of cars. We make sure your big deal is the best deal.
That's what I saw this Friday. In Tennessee, Cam Ward being introduced. And you can't wear #1 if you play for the Flash early franchise because Ward wore #1 and they retired it. Said, here you go, young fella. Here's #1. You can wear it. Here they both are. Now they're legends.
He was. He was legit.
Excited to see what he's going to do with his legacy wearing this number.
Is that a bucket?
I'm proud of the things that I was able to do
That way.
my legacy.
This whole time.
Yeah, there's no way. The border should be asking.
Remember he banked the 8 over there? Remember he banked the 8 into that pocket?
Done anything going at that pocket, did you?
That's playing safe, huh?
Yeah.
He just did. I'm like, just. I did have stuff like
You could spend a little time and learn this man on the left that wore #1. He could spin it. Cool moment. Love to see that. Big night for teams that were home trailing 2-0. That's where Orlando found itself. The Seas get back and the rest of the team is bothering.
Wow.
I was lucky.
Boston led by double digits, but the Magic came out flying in the third.
Nice shot. Really nice shot.
Okay, time to go on, man. Play shoot tonight. He wanted to shoot that night.
Beccaro with the left hand in the lane. Celtics had just 11 points in the third quarter. That's the fewest they've had in 12 minutes season long.
Or take a foul.
Beccaro, baseline. That's Cash. The lead is growing. Then it's Beccaro. Down the lane. Float in a 9-point lead. But Boston is difficult to get rid of without a fight. Jaylen Brown absorbs the contact, hits the teardrop, makes the free throw. Then it's the ageless one. Al Horford catch and shoot 3. Suddenly it's a 6-point game. Coach Mosley calls timeout. Did a little to slow things down. Banchero here challenges the three and gets called for the foul. See him knock into that leg. His fourth foul. Aidan makes all 3 free throws. He had 36 and 9 in this one. Wagner had a couple of attack moves late. Both scoop shots went. He had 32 points. On the other end, 4-point game. Orlando's going to give up the 2. Derek White will take it. 10 seconds left. Orlando trying to get the score that can put this thing to bed and exhaust most of the shot clock. But off the miss, nobody from Boston can corral. We see. I thought they had
That's good. That's really nice that they just both reach up.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what happened.
Zingas instead it hits the rim, gets knocked away. And Orlando
Nice.
gets a huge victory.
That combo goes right.
On the board in this series, and you see that Carroll is joining a decorated list, averaging over 32 a game. 2 games thus far. It puts him on a list of Preston and Grady, and Dwight Howard got off to quick starts in the playoffs as well. Speaking of a team in the Eastern Conference, they have 2 games tonight at home. Milwaukee. And like Orlando, they trail by double digits.
Wow. I'm going to go shoot.
They signed up for 48. What a night for Gary Trent Jr. Continuing first half, he's all alone, as you'll see. Indiana keeps doubling onto the Kumbo. You understand that, but it keeps leading to Trent 3. Here, Giannis with a steal in transition. Give to Trent. 20. The game is 6-2. Another double. Good ball movement all in the corner. It's Trent. Long got to leave open tonight. And he is far from finished. All alone again. Not hitting the rim. He had 18 in the third, which matched the Indiana output in the third. And now the Bucks lead comfortably heading into the fourth. Giannis goes baseline. Scoop with the left hand. And leads a dunk. Again, it's Giannis. Again, he draws the attention of the Indiana defense. And again, it's Trent. He's on fire at this point. He's got 34. Giannis can get it too. He just does it the hard way.
Triple combo? It looks like it's playing pretty good. No?
To get balls over there.
Yeah. Correct.
Going away by 16 as Giannis and Trent 37 apiece. They're 74 combined. The most 5-0 in the history of the Bucks franchise. Still down 2-1. Giannis does outrageous thus far, averaging 36 to go with 14 boards and 68% shooting thus far through the 3 games. 3 games into Minnesota. Timberwolves grabbed a 2-1 series lead. Anthony Edwards just sat down and visited with the media. His thoughts after he was great. Hey, they get the win.
And what did it take from you and the team to close the way that you did tonight, and for a team that you guys have not always been super sharp in clutch time situations?
We gotta renegotiate the contract.
Did you manage the emotions of the environment? I mean, it was a super intense game, fans going.
This is the best that it was so loud the other day. Like we hit, Drew got his first basket. It was so loud in there, like I couldn't hear the play. I couldn't hear what play he was in. I couldn't hear what was on the screen, left side. I couldn't hear nothing. Like it was so loud in there. That was probably the fun I've had.
Thank you.
Hitting that 1-3 and then just finding the lanes and being patient. What were you seeing, especially down the stretch with their defense, and how were you able to kind of generate good looks every time? Just trying to play a little faster. Like I was getting to where I wanted to go, but I wasn't playing fast enough. Like when they switch and then like say like Julius set a screen and they switch and he rolled his man down, I was waiting till his man turned around instead of driving. And I think in the fourth quarter I started to do that more, and it was effective. What I was thinking about the 40-year-old thing. He was incredible. He did everything he could. He
he was shooting from. You could tell. Yeah, for sure. He was shooting that. He was shooting it crazy. For sure. He caught one of them in transition, and I was like kind of closing out. I'm like, he not about to shoot this, and he launched. I'm not gonna lie, it was fun to watch. Be competing against him today for sure. Edwards scored 20 in all three playoff games this season. The second player with three straight 20-point games to begin a postseason in Minnesota history. The other did it three different times. Timberwolves straight. Also played for Celtics. Garnett. Also shot for three. And credited for telling him to play with joy. He certainly did that. Continue to bring you reaction from this game. Was sensational. Minnesota grabbed the victory. Late finish.
Oh, he hurt. Hope that was a shaft.
Guardians supposed to be slow progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure. It leads to dialysis. Serious side effects include increased ketones.
All I gotta say is neither one of them better be smiling. I think they're gonna interview LeBron and Luka in 3 minutes.
Breathing or increased Jardians may cause
You know Kobe wouldn't be smiling.
worsen kidney function and make you feel dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. Genital yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection between and around the anus and genitals. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired, pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to Jardians. Use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet. You could say, I like taking it slow. With CKD, slow is the way to go. Ask your doctor about Jardians for chronic kidney disease today.
I was drowning in
I had over $36,000. If I would have just made the minimum payment, it would have taken me 59 years. National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe. National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000.
with National Debt Relief. You have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your credit.
National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
The University of Phoenix. We're
No. The worst.
stating up as we pursue a bachelor's and master's. Relevant skills, not years. Future-proof your home and garden with AARP today. Harvest the rewards for years to come. That's why the younger you are, need AARP.
Guys, how frustrating is it to find a great pair of jeans? Too tight here, too loose there, too long there. Standard jeans use just 2 measurements. And Taylor Custom Jeans use 7 different measurements to give you the perfect fit. Your phone can measure you right now. Download the Taylor app on iOS. Choose from hundreds of styles. Taylor measures you digitally and is 20% more accurate than a professional tailor. With free shipping and a money-back guarantee, get your new favorite pair of jeans today. Taylor, available on the Apple App Store or Android.
If you know luxury, it's just for it. Mattresses support all luxury is handcrafted and assembled in American fashion and brought directly to you with our complimentary in-home delivery and setup service, which is why over 90% of customers will recommend Safa to friends and family. Safa, luxury mattresses made.
Just past 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. SportsCenter continues with you for another half hour. Game we followed, Lakers Timberwolves. Luka Doncic battling stomach bug heading into the game. LeBron James and Anthony Edwards, they were ready.
Wow.
Sure. Good names drawing back and forth throughout the game. Here, Rudy Gobert gets the block, heading the other way. Edwards, Julius Randle, the Timberwolves lead early. Edwards down low, rejected by James. Then heading back the other way James,
How many?
look down. You know what
How
that
many
means?
two? Because I scratched.
Drifting down the lane off the Austin Reeves submitted.
Mine might, yeah.
His 100th career 20-point half in the playoffs. The Lakers leading.
Because four is not easy.
Doncic.
That's a deal.
I'd rather have us having to make two.
Gives it
That's true.
LA within two. Off the miss and attacking and gets the slam of the Doncic. Minnesota leads by 4. Under a minute to go. Doncic. Heavily contested three from Randall, who's great in the paint for Minnesota, but it's the Lakers that now lead. James, if he looks down, you know it's coming. He hits the three. It's a 4-point game. Next Lakers possession. James again. This is the
I was
one
wondering
we
what you're
weren't
gearing up to
saying.
do.
Yeah. The 40-year-old thing. James. 30, just 24 years old. JJ Redick wasn't thrilled with the officiating. 2-point deficit is now eliminated on the drive. He had 17 and 8. About 4.5 to go. And light hits the big three. This is a critical three as well. Nas Reed left all alone. Edwards finds him. Only had 11, but 6 of them came on 2 big threes in the fourth when it mattered most. It's Edwards again. He gave it to anybody that got in the vicinity. 29, 8 boards, 8 assists. Minnesota wins this one to play a dozen. They play Sunday at 3:30. The NFL, where rounds 2 and 3 continued, and at the conclusion of it, gigantic headline continues to be that man right there is still available. Shedeur Sanders, who had a prolific 24 season, all-time FBS record, completion percentage 72%, threw for 4,000 yards and 37 touchdowns. He is going to be a third-day player, still waiting to be drafted.
So should Jordan get picked up?
Jordan out from the program by Field Gates. Field, you and I visited round 1.
When we got wood.
They did what, rounds 2 and 3 today? Is that what it was?
With that still being the same situation as being available come Saturday morning. That is where we are. What theories are there among the folks you talk to as to why that is the case?
Yeah, Scott, I am stunned. That was last night when I mentioned the possibility of Shedeur Sanders maybe not being drafted in the second round.
I could shoot that.
Even perhaps I would look silly a day later. You would hear his name called in the first 5 or 6 selections tonight. So let's talk about how the quarterbacks are evaluated during this pre-draft process. Because I'll tell you this, on the field, Shedeur Sanders is a day 1 or day 2 selection. He was the only quarterback in the entire FBS last season who, when he was not under pressure, completed at least 80% of his. This is a 4-year starter who took 2 separate programs to unprecedented heights, extremely experienced, throws with great touch and accuracy, helped elevate the profile of other wide receivers beyond just Travis Hunter. It only leads me to believe that teams maybe are less comfortable with some of the stuff that comes in the intangibles department for Shedeur Sanders. And frankly, I'm not sure that's justified. Scott, I understand that Deion Sanders, and there's a lot of attention being paid, and him being the son of one of the most notable athletes that we have seen in the history of professional sports. But frankly, I'm stunned. I don't have a good explanation for why Shedeur Sanders has not heard his name called. I had him as the 16th ranked player on my board. I haven't been doing this nearly as long as Mel Kiper, but I can't imagine there have been too many where the 16th rated player on a big board is still available on day 3 or going into day 3. I am truly perplexed by why the situation has gotten to the point that we are now in. Still appreciate the perspective. Get an answer, presumably. See where Shedeur Sanders will land. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks, Scotty. When Sports Center continues.
there's been a mayhem in Montreal. This was a big night for teams like 2-0, including the Canadians. Yeah, how they got
A little harder than that. Not harder than
Liberty Mutual. She talks about since we saved hundreds by pending.
It just helps keep using these balls.
very mature.
Wait, that's the nephew too.
Yeah, I'm not the one acting like a baby.
She's two.
Only pay for what you need.
Adult things. Don't feel change.
Sucks.
So you can some money. It's way credit. Count.
It's the only game in pool where it's oftentimes better to not make it. Ooh. Yeah.
God darn it. Stay in
There's a place to share gossip about the office party fun, and a place to share the story you tell everyone. There's a place to share a laugh when things went wrong, and a place to share the video dancing to your song. There's a place to share some change, lunch, and your time. But we could all be better at sharing how we're feeling inside. 76% of employees have struggled with at least one issue that affected their mental health. When you share, you're not alone.
At your morning inspection each one, we are
Honestly, this shit's so fucking long.
bringing you stories that inspire across the communities we all call home. Reporting on the issues that matter most to Southern California, plus your latest forecast to prepare
How many
you
you gonna
for the day
say?
ahead.
I usually go see around
To get what you need before getting out the door. At your morning inspection each one, we'll make sure that
What time do you have to get up for work?
baby gets up earlier.
When you see all people
But
who work in
usually,
primary
this is
hospitals
together,
for children,
but
you
I
might
still
see
wake up.
everyday people just doing their job. But
That's
for
like around
me and other kids, they're
6:30.
superheroes. But these superheroes
Nine.
only able to help all of us kids because of the support of
Oh,
people
this is
just
picking
like
up
you
Susan at 4:05. Dude, it's just traffic no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what time, it's just, and it's like, there's no accident, it's just bumper to bumper.
Yeah. It just sucks.
Wait for a bit of perspective from the side of they drop game 3.
Like it's 19 miles from me door to door, and it takes like an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah.
All your scratch to be able to face down with a game like this. Whatever.
take the time to close the game. Our best closing effort of the year, out besides the ball. Did a really good job. Execute, get good looks. That was huge. After shots, but our defense was pretty much there.
I'll try that.
Those are always a lot harder than they look like.
Great
Cause
job.
you're like conditioned to make them, you know?
Physicality.
Is it the last one?
Two.
Nas was huge apart in many ways. Nas showed up just at the right time. Splash a couple of threes.
Then Jake got both sides of the ball.
You know
How do you see him?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a monster. I think it's for him. Well, everything.
What should we give him?
So who do you have feel like y'all need?
What do you think, Ethan?
I'm going home.
Huh? You're not gonna play one fucking no more? We could switch it to captain if you can take off. Thanks. Thank you.
Sorry.
We had some good guys in there. We had some not quite as good ones in there too.
I got a long ways to go.
Ten.
To the ice, Canadiens, Montreal. We're waiting on the Caps, and they all had a target on the back of Handsome Tom.
You got some tens?
I think I might. Yeah.
Physical back and forth here. Late turnover at the end of the second. Lane Hudson, Caulfield makes it 3-2. It's Wilson and Ty getting into it. Then Josh Anderson comes in and has his teammates back, and this thing spills full on into the half bench. Got a fella
right?
and nobody's slowing down.
Oh no, it's just 30 each.
Shit.
30 each.
Yeah.
So then,
And Wilson.
Yeah.
last 20 I gave you, 10 from you, and so then.
Oh yeah, I get to this one. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you 10.
That's great.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Math.
You have more lots. They're trying to give $10 to someone. Then that's no.
That didn't stop for long. Joel Armia was the puck to the flex line. And that's it, and the Canadians lead 4-3.
And Dylan's your first call.
Yes. Canadians take a 5.
I keep playing.
Thompson down after the play.
Well, we were also we were making some pretty crazy shots.
Yeah. We got the ones we left. Were Jimmy's. Looked like, oh, shoot, we left the. Oh, dang. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They were okay once the
Same situation as Montreal. Carolina took the first two there. Series
had a few chances. We had to go 3 or 4 and we got one.
So the Shoham beat
Anderson's down face and manages to plumb that one. Incredible job to maintain just the one.
Somebody told me that was illegal.
No. It should be.
I used to do that because I think it's easier to scratch as much, right?
Oh, you don't scratch at all, right?
Yeah.
But the idea, you saying that one is only deal, we had the stuff on the ball? That was
He did it. He did it like that. Okay, so I guess that moved out. Somewhere.
Carolina on the power
So do I try to bank the 5 and knock it out? Or kick at it? Feels like the 5 is the safest, huh? You might try to hit the 5 like right there.
Yes, Barry. Top Emmy. Game winner. Jacob Markstrom. Loved it. Overtime. 6.5 left in overtime.
right.
Miko Escher trying to win it for the home team. Anderson returns the favor with a nice glove save. And this game goes to double overtime. And just over 2 minutes into double overtime. Shalom.
Now you missed him.
You sound like GameStop.
Beautiful work there. Hammers that one home with the devil. Get the victory in double overtime. More sports center. Right healthcare provider had an agent for us. Sales force. AIA automatically paired me with the right specialist hours ago. Like what he's did. Oh, I can
Work. Every time you got Joe shaking his head.
I would like to think I give myself to get something maybe inside.
medical misstep. What AI is meant to be.
George and Junior, they were planning on having to replace their brake.
Oh.
Friendly AutoZone find a deal.
Future-proof your home garden with AARP today.
Yeah, I think I can push the 10 as long as they're
For years to
both
come.
too good. Be alright.
That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Want to have fun? Take a swing at winning an incredible prize and massively improve your golf game in as little as 30 minutes? Book a custom club fitting at a PXG store near you. While you're being fit, you'll get 3 chances to sink a hole in one. Make it, and we'll give you a full bag of exceptional PXG sticks completely on the house. Visit PXG.com to learn. April 30th. PXG, you've never played like this. One on the score. All three on.
Aidan, you play that to block it afterwards?
Behind the favorite play. Get it right, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. You can play in 35.
Perfect man.
Sign up, deposit, and get up to a
God is good.
$100.
Good shot.
I was drowning.
I had over 36,000. If I would have just made the minimum payment, it would have taken me 50. National debt relief can significantly
I'm gonna play lotto
reduce
tomorrow. It's much easier than this.
over $10,000.
That's really, you have a powerful team that knows how to your play.
I can remember a lot of times I played it.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. Heartbeat strong, steady.
Oh, I like it. I know what you're trying to do. 7 off the 3, right?
Yeah, right here, supposed to go there.
Something better?
She did right to your home. Oh no.
Getting it done.
Hey, you know.
Chevy truck.
Yeah, I'm hoping you didn't. You got out real quick though, and you already had to. The shot just wanted to go in your head, so.
There isn't too much hot sauce.
Woo! I thought that was probably today.
I didn't see it.
How about walking home?
Hit the look.
Yeah.
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 Third period, we picked this up. Oilers down 4-3. They had the lead, and LA went crazy.
I ain't got balls. Like, cool.
Desperate to get the game time goal. Evander Kane goal, but they call on the ice is no goal due to a kicking motion. The official review of the play, and Kane kicks the puck. But he actually knocks it in with his stick.
Really?
After the goal,
You didn't play in Vegas? What you just say?
Yeah, but Dougzusa ended the year with me, so I didn't have a
and
chance
it's due for that.
to play.
And the Kings lose that challenge, which leads to a delayed game penalty. So
No further.
10 seconds in, Evan
May not did a little bit.
Drogstidle.
You know, Congress and I swear. Like, Congress is huge, like.
They're scoring like crazy. Empty net.
I usually just go
That
there.
through Debbie. Connor.
Wow.
See, Junior only missed
Third period goal.
Hey, man,
I'm trying.
Nothing. Monster third period for your draft. And that's Connor Shuck, 40th overall pick from the New Orleans Saints. Potentially could replace Derek Carr. One question about his health moving forward. Helen Moore, the new head coach. Lovely wife. Came with Shuck is a high. Second, 71. Let me tell you, those Saints.
Sorry.
Anything exciting happening?
Very good.
Not amazing, though. Pretty
What's
chill.
good?
It's all these crazy people on the news, you know. It's fucking
That's really like for a long time. time. Helping
Do you think this is a tough shot to do, but do you think you can bank the 8 and a 6 towards the hole and put the cue ball behind the 8?
the board.
Like you can't make it, but can you bury the cue behind the 8?
Third round, joined Sam Darnold, who came over from Minnesota in the Seattle quarterback room. Last time the Seahawks took the quarterback in the third round, that was Russell Wilson in 2012. So if we circle back to the top quarterback prospects according to Field Yates, Ward was number one, and he went number one. And now you see a couple of guys that are still on the board in Howard, I should say, and Ewers. Dylan Gabriel not listed here. He went as well to Cleveland, of course, the Oregon quarterback. And again, the gigantic headline remains: how Shedeur Sanders is still waiting to hear his name. Presumably, it will come on Saturday when rounds 4 through 7 from Green Bay will be available to you.
Oh.
And ABC
Motherfucker.
News.
Ah.
Looking up the draft, Rashad Judd gets selected out of Ohio State. Cleveland called, but he wasn't in the room. And that meant that his mom, Tiva, answered the call, which was coming from the draft.
When you get your head.
Well,
Oh, I don't know. It's supposed to be after a year and a half. But it's been a year and a half, so I don't know.
You have to get out of the shower.
No problem.
Based on sorted out. And
Uh-oh.
State back, taken in the second. When Charlotte joined this Friday night. Minnesota did as well. We'll have more sports center on the way from LA. On the night of the playoffs,
Oh, look at that.
Hey, man.
Harvest the rewards for years to come. That's why the younger you are, the more you need.
Looking for Ethan. Oh.
Could you email me the part about God? The easy to switch, you see hundreds.
oh yeah, sure.
You don't know more than that. I just get you mixed up with the other guy.
Nice. Cue ball.
Yeah, more with Geico.
All happening too fast.
Shut in.
No, it's the house. You gotta prove.
Oh, don't stress. This house, it's one.
Speaking of the one. Cleaning your dog's teeth can be hard. But now with Greenie's dental treat, Greenies make healthy. Also, try Greenie's dog food and toppers. One simple touch. Oral-B's dentistry brushes, hug them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% clean and teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Hey, do you want
I don't think I did.
no, no, you should.
What?
Oh, the large touchscreen.
Oh.
Keep everyone happy. The super prospect. Don't test it. Self-fruits.
Tractor Supply customers experience is personalized service made possible by T-Mobile for Business. With T-Mobile's reliable 5G business internet, employees get the information they need instantly. Tractor Supply goes further with T-Mobile for Business. Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your basic into a credit card.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, another place that does not quite. Girl, this is work.
Yeah.
Basic toothpaste. That's just
Garbage break that was.
for whiter teeth in one day. Fresh. She's really getting up there. Yeah, she is. Don't feel your age.
Well, I do.
My biggest frustration with the deodorants, they just don't, especially to a hard over the course of the day, and they'll hold up, keeps me fresh all day long. I want something that works, and then you really need sleep. You eat really good stuff.
Feeling too confident. You should have done snacks.
You're 2 for 2.
I missed 2 the night after that, after I made the first one. I tried it twice.
Wait, no.
Oh.
The season continues in Miami, Sunday, May 4th on ABC, the exclusive host of F1.
Are you familiar with the term birthday? Because on Friday night, there were 5 teams on ice on the Loop Trail.
Christmas.
Montreal, New Jersey, and Victoria to get to a game. They're right. This weekend, that was the draft. We understand. Names. Steve, pick some off. You asked me for grades. No, we don't do draft grades. Okay. I love what the Bears have done, the Raiders, the Patriots. Bears, Raiders, Patriots. Yes. Burton goes to the Bears. I think you're going to see him be. All right. Also, it's interesting. Running backs. No one wanted them, man. People can't get enough of it.
Yeah.
Draft continues soon. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you Monday night. Follow the Stanley Cup playoffs. Be well. Thanks for watching.
Give it to him. Or you can get out. You can get it out. I can give it to him. It's pretty thin. Wow.
Where it was also played. Tom Wilson makes it.
We could take some down over into the 14.
Minnesota trying to hold on. With stomach injury. LeBron James okay, ready to carry the
I
load.
like it at the side. It points off the top, right?
From 3 and
The
knocks
11
it
is
down
gonna
to
go
the Lakers.
Yeah, no, the 11 That's it.
Again, his 100th career 20-point half in the playoff.
Four. Hey. Short
James, Dougzusa finds threes back to
We did that, man.
That was thin.
We did that, man.
the rebound. Then Edwards with the steal. And he
We gotta come to the shop. Hey, that
56-26, 56-26 edge of point to the paint. Minnesota up 2. James.
That was some BS, man. Look at that four ball. How did it go? You double kiss up to one?
Yeah, I'll never got double kissing after this.
Finish with his new point career. JJ Redick didn't like the call. The Timberwolves were up 4 thanks to play Doncic. Left it out. Fade away with Rudy Gobert. Finished with 17 assists. It's 103 apiece. But Edwards.
Oh, this camera's like like 10 seconds slower, huh?
Yeah, you too. Put the delay on it.
Just over a minute. Formation. 29 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. Timberwolves take it 116-107 on 2 games to 1. Game 4. Just know I have to, try to figure it out and lead my team to a win. I'm trying to figure out how to get my spot and be efficient.
Especially ignition that gets for building, scoring, us not being able to sort of link the energy of the crowd is big.
Wow, that was risky. Ah, my bad. Oh, man. Boy. Didn't hit that bad.
Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, the Boston Celtics taking their 2-0 series lead to Orlando to face the Magic. For the Celtics, we see Tatum back after missing game 2 with that wrist injury. And he came out firing early and often, knocking down the
That one, man. I almost said I was
Jason Tatum getting to the triple in his fuel. Celtics led by 10 at the half. Tatum at 21 points and was 7 of 12 from the field. Let's go to the third quarter now. Just over 9 minutes to go in the third. Magic down 12 bombs. Wagner. He's wide open. Wagner, 32 points, 8 assists, 7 boards. Magic within one. Fourth one here later in the quarter. Followed by Carroll. Gave the Magic a good run going into the fourth. 11 points in the fourth quarter. Celtics fewest in any pitcher this season. Under 8 minutes in the fourth, Magic up to 172 by Carroll. Just the float of the goal at Wagner is fired in the Magic go up 9. Jaylen Brown goes to work. Brown at 19 points, 6 rebounds. Celtics down 86-77 after the late free throw. Next Celtics possession, team score Al Horford. Hits the kick out and hits the three. Jamal Moses calls timeout and Celtics shoot it. Taylor sides up on Carroll. Tatum down all 3 free throws. He hit 6 points. Derek White gets the strike to go. Celtics down 2. 10 seconds to go. 6-12 on Carroll. Kicking out to Wagner. He misses it. Celtics get it. Takes him to call timeout. Hold on. Discuss how much time is actually. Let's take another look. When the Celtics grab the ball. Tatum not happy. No time is added. So the Celtics inbounding with 3/10 of a second left. Right? No. Von Carroll at 29 points in the Magic victory as they take game 3. 21 turnovers for the Celtics.
You understand what you're capable of doing, which this already knows what you can do, and we took care of home for one day. We got to do it again on Sunday. Our guys understand what it takes, how we have to play, the defensive focus we have to have, the offensive focus, and attention to detail we have to have, what we have to hold. It gives you an opportunity to see a win that you have to play a certain style of basketball.
Yes, do it every month.
You can make 13 after all. You've all
That's yeah.
25 wins in 6 straight playoff games. Tying LeBron James for the third longest streak in postseason history. He's under 23 years old.
Fuck that, man. We trying to win. You were right there. Shit. See, that's how I was playing against these guys. I'm about to start,
Brown, they played for Boston. Didn't matter for the Magic. They still found a way to win their first game of the series. How the heck did they do that?
Defensively,
So what program is this? Is it just YouTube?
Yeah.
So it's allowed to have live chat on so people can chat on there too?
Yeah.
Dude, it's all for free?
Yeah.
But of course, you mentioned the name Tyler Van Karen. What a break season today. Offensively, but more importantly, to get the Celtics, they also held it down.
Game 4 is Sunday in Orlando. Let's move over to Minneapolis. What a game.
Shape on the six.
Take it 2
Yeah, you're right.
great.
You be paying that dog.
I don't know James.
This was exactly for the but Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves. How did they do it? They were just gritty. They were tough. They were physical. And yeah, you know, this is making plays down the stretch. He was double teamed. That I believe in.
Twice.
So he did all of the
Keep that streak going.
open up what Julie's able. Like it takes everyone for this point, especially on a night. So we were under the weather, and you can
Game 4, Lakers Timberwolves, EPC this Sunday. Things for me.
Fun to see some of those crazy kickouts, like real slow motion. They all depend on that. You don't know. What happened? They had. I'll put a highlight reel together. But kick. One real kick or just take a foul. Roll it into the back. Or you can't. Or just kick it, let it. If you hit on this side of the tube, it'll come. It is. It's super risky. Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, you're only crazy.
Good shot. You know what I'm saying? Set up. Bang. Long bang. Ball bang.
Be able to call the scene the course of the game.
I'll get one of those even.
Yeah,
You didn't want it to actually count?
It'll do longer battery life.
Oh, it has to stop plugged into.
Yeah. But he can bank the 14 still though, or the 9. Probably do the 9 if I were him. A little bit of draw. You gotta stop giving him ideas.
God.
You like how I try to make it look like I have sponsor logos? It's like the logos on the screen. Just
You put it on there?
I put the logos.
I just noticed that. One pocket.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot, Jalen. Good shot.
You guys have been able to create great. And tonight feel like you cannot strength. Just you guys.
I mean,
See how much battery we got left in the camera.
I want to see make a certain thing.
How long is this supposed to last?
4 hours?
Oh, wow.
Brings me. Let me see it. I see what you got. I have 7.
I'll kick the 7. Hopefully.
Yeah. What do you guys need to do? Still got a great recall for the game.
Player with 35 plus points in the NBA.
LeBron James became the oldest player in NBA history.
50% battery life.
Game 6 of the 8th NBA final. NBA coming a loss
Oh,
Friday night.
all right. Let us in there. Let us in there.
Everything except for that.
Saints said they thought highly of Shedeur Sanders, but decided to go with Tyler Shook instead at 40. Some draft watchers, including our critics, that they think Shook is as good a passer as any quarterback in the draft. He is 25 years old, played at Oregon and Texas for 1 year. Meanwhile, Seahawks took Jalen Miller at number 92, quarterback. Seahawks Sam Darnold to start. Miller could be used in running back, which is after racking up 20 touchdowns on the ground last season, 16 touchdowns. Picks last season. At number 94, the Browns also took a quarterback. He was the 5th quarterback. Gabriel was Big Ten Offensive Player of the Year. Kevin Stefanski says every quarterback in the roster will compete to start while Deshaun Watson continues recovery from a torn Achilles. A few more storylines from day 2 of the draft. Ohio State's Quinshon Judkins and Travion Henderson became the first running back drafted from the same school within the first 2 rounds. Nick Chubb and Sonny Michel were both drafted out of Georgia in 2018, also on the Patriots. Steelers only had 1 pick Friday. They didn't use it on Shedeur Sanders or any other quarterback. Instead, they picked for running back Caleb Johnson in the 3rd round. At number 83 overall. In Michigan, quarterback Will Johnson, who hasn't allowed a touchdown in coverage since 2022, was projected to go 13th overall by ESPN's Carl Jr. He fell all the way to 47th overall. To the Cardinals. Looking ahead to Saturday, Bill Gates' top 10 best include Colorado Shedeur Sanders, with 5 quarterbacks already taken in this year's draft. ESPN's final draft day predictor gave Sanders a 97% chance to be taken.
See it? Right, scrunchy, huh?
Pick number 55.
Nothing looks too great. Well, at least if I leave them on the table, it's like not the easiest thing in the world, right?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, see, I wish I had a better answer for you to be entirely true. Sanders is the 16th player on my big board coming into this draft. I thought there was a chance Shedeur Sanders could go late in the 1st round. He actually was 29th in my final mock draft. I don't know now. For the Shedeur Sanders is going to 102 players already have their names called so far in this draft. Go back to last season. You can go back to any of the 4 seasons that Shedeur Sanders played college football. What you see is one of the most talented pocket passers in all of FBS, at least these past 2 years. He was the only FBS passer to complete over 80% of his passes when he wasn't under duress last season. I figured he would definitely hear his name at some point called today, and it turns out I was flat out wrong. But there's still 4 more rounds to go, Field, and you have to figure somebody's going to pick Sanders at some point. So now, how does fall into day 3 affect the number of suitors who might choose him now? You know, the reality is once we get to day 3 of the NFL draft, teams are going to be drafting much more for value than just need. And I think as a result of that, there are teams that aren't necessarily in the market for a starting or even a second quarterback right now, but might see a developmental opportunity here. Teams that maybe already have their quarterback in place for 2025, but are thinking about 2026 and beyond with a longer runway, might be interested in Shedeur Sanders on day 3. But make no mistake about it, discuss storyline going into the draft, and will certainly continue to be going into day 3. And again, I just don't have any way to comprehend how Shedeur Sanders is still on the board with 102 players already having been picked.
Phil, give us a few players that you like value-wise when in day 3.
Yeah, there were some interesting options on the board here today, Stan. I would say that Jack Bech, wide receiver from TCU, was one of the names that I thought was a better player than public perception. I had him inside my top 50, ended up 58 Vegas Raiders. So
Jalen.
that value there,
You hit the bank? You hit the bank?
Yeah.
At the end of round 2, beginning of round 3, so a nice day offensively for the Chicago Bears. And then RJ Harvey going later in the 2nd round for the Denver Broncos, who have been talking about adding this
Joker to their offense. 5'9", 205 pounds with 4.40 speed. He brings a bunch of power in as well. Unafraid to lower his head and initiate some contact. I'm a big fan of what he can bring to the table. 24 touchdowns from scrimmage last season for F.A. Harvey. So those players have their opportunities while thinking way to start that now moves into day 3 of the draft, and we'll all be appreciate you. Thanks, man. Center is presented by Aidan. Get more with Aidan.
To the ice, Alexander Ovechkin and the Washington Capitals took their 2-0 series lead at Montreal to face the Canadiens, and sold-out Bell Center was electric inside and outside that arena. Now the team that's game.
Hey, Carmen.
All right. Over his trash talking. Physical hits for the first 2 periods. Just what Tom Wilson was. Being picked on. Josh Anderson will come in.
Fucker.
The coach. That's
Let's give them a me. Sit together.
get right into
Yeah.
No chance breaking this up. This all started with Tom Wilson to Barbara Jackeye. Wilson, after all this was done,
We got lucky.
Yeah, we playing Steve on myself.
all this is done.
We appreciate it.
Phew.
They're whining and crying. They don't
Good shooting, man.
the Capitals head into the period, and they're down by the score of 3-2. So we're in the third score. Back to hockey. Dylan Strong to Alex Ovechkin. Only third goal of the playoffs, but less than 2 minutes later, Joel Armia, Christian Dvorak, explosive off the deflection. The puck deflects off of Brandon Dumain's stick, and the Canadians respond, and they're up 3. There's 7 minutes to go. Same score. Royce Popowski to Cole.
Oh, sorry.
Oh man.
Teammate Dylan Strong crashed into him. This is not good. Status for game 4 in doubt. If you haven't been Canadians win 6-3, cut the series deficit to 2-1.
It's always violent. It's always exciting. So my head. So there's
Well, despite leading 2-1 in the series, the Washington Capitals might be in a bit of trouble after game 3 in the series. Here's why. Washington has won just 4 of the previous 10 best-of-7 series in which they went up 2 games to none. The only team in NHL history to have a losing record in that situation.
Gonna come the Bucks desperately needed a win against the Patriots.
That's it, huh?
No.
No.
Giannis had Super Bowl got when he needed it most. And we saw lots of great plays on Friday. We had them all lined up. Sports in the top 10 plays coming up sooner than you think. He put it in. First hit, first swing, and the first highlight.
That's it.
I got my
Right now. You do my break or your break? My break. Oh, yeah, that's right, 'cause he was the last, 8
You're on fire. Thanks, John. Oh, no, you're on fire.
Good.
Come on, guys.
All right.
Let's go. Welcome to the team. Thanks.
You get that thing to stick in there. That's really.
Well, I'm spicy from practicing right now, but
It changes everything.
Thanks, Ethan. Alright, Ethan.
Yeah. Why do I keep going out of focus, man?
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that before.
How do you focus it?
I don't know. It's supposed to autofocus.
Salesforce. The digital agent is pre-qualified.
Let's see. Focus auto. Manual. Alright.
Hey, bro. Welcome to Costa Day Wood. Oh, jeez. Pools open next week. Student optional. Agent works help lenders then finance the asset. It's what AI is meant to be.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be fun. But now with Greeny's dental treat, Greenies, make health a treat. Also, try Greeny's dog food and toddler.
90 calories, 2.6 carbs. The only vitamin B. Welcome to the side of life.
So, you like tricks?
No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you. Right. Oh, all right. Fine. I'll show you one trick. Pass me your phone. Here we go. Reverse ball. Find the right credit card or auto insurance.
Yeah, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, smart. Genius.
Genius, Richard.
Alright, that looks good.
Yeah, you're not drinking a beer.
Yeah.
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
We're back on Sports Center with game 3. Bucks, Milwaukee. Back into the series.
Shot.
Picking up third quarter. Bucks already down 10. But they're making a comeback. Gary Trent Jr. knocking down the three, continuing what will be known as the Gary Trent game. Giannis Antetokounmpo back to Trent. 3. They needed him on a night when Dame Lillard shot 2 for 12. Later in the third, Terry Halliburton turns it over. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Trent another 3. Doc Rivers said he started him because he was aggressive on offense and attacked Halliburton on defense. Later, game time at 6. Trent 3 more to put the Bucks up 3. Bucks up 8 later. Antetokounmpo to Bobby Porter brings it to Trent. He scored 18 points in the third quarter. Pacers only scored 18 as a team, and Trent held Halliburton to 14 points in the game. They pushed up 11 heading into the fourth. In the fourth, Bucks up 10. Antetokounmpo
Low damage.
gets it to go. Push the Bucks up 12. Possessions later, Antetokounmpo back to Trent. How about 3 more? He's got 30 points. The Bucks up 17. Next possession. Antetokounmpo right down Main Street into the mayor's office. He had 37 points, 12 rebounds. Trent finishing up a big night. 37 points, 9 of 12 from 3. It's not really 3. It's time for the fourth move in the playoff game in NBA history. And then record. Down 2-1. Game 4 Sunday.
Yeah. We got to come back and bring it again. We just can't. Like, we won 1 game. Yes, you can make a case at 3 games. This is the closest series possibly be. You guys know your map. Figure that one out. No. So nothing's happening. You got to do it again.
Showed you the next things happen. Bucks shot 27 to 43. That's 63% when he got a touch on the offensive possession. When he didn't get a touch or he was off the court, the Bucks shot just 33%, 7 turnovers.
3 led the 2-0 series lead against the Oilers. In this one, both teams exchanged leads. Pick it up 7 minutes left in the third. Oilers down 1. Jake Walnut There's a scrum in front. Evander Kane appears to see it in himself and puts it home. Can't kick it in. On the ice is no goal due to a kicking motion. There would be an official review of the play. Take another look. Kane did kick the puck in, but then the instead, after replay review, the
Let me bulb here. Big fat zero.
challenges the play for goalie interference. After review, goalie interference, the Kings lose the challenge. So, at the time of the game, on the ensuing face-off, Jets Bouchard and Leon Draisaitl played give and go, and Evan Bouchard will tip it in. Bouchard had 2 goals in this game. Connor Brown had 2 goals in this game. The Oilers scored 10 seconds apart. 10 seconds into the power play to take a 5-4 lead. Under 2 minutes left, St. Paul Kings empty net extra time. That time and blows over Drew Doughty, leading to Connor McDavid to score this empty net goal. And the Oilers win another empty net goal, and the Oilers are back in the series down 2-1 to the Kings. They win 7-4 in Edmonton. The Carolina Hurricanes took their 12 series lead to New Jersey to face the desperate Devils. So the third Devils up 1-0. Frederick Anderson. Was there to get the puck and look the goal line for the goal. Anderson actually has knocked the puck across the line for the Devils score. 2-0 in New Jersey. But later in the third, St. Paul on a power play. Seth Jarvis, the wrister, beats Jacob Markstrom. Now 2-1. Another power play for the Hurricanes. And they cash in again. So that's also money for time at 2. So then, under 30 seconds left in the third, still tied. Yes, very tight down the end. He fires it, but Jacob Markstrom saves the day for the Devils. What a stop. He had 25 saves. What overtime? 6.5 minutes left in overtime. Nico Hitcher. But this time, Frederick Anderson does his great work. He scored 5-2, and that means we have to double OT, the second overtime. So just over 2 minutes into the second OT, Shimon Nemeth. How did he beat Freddie Anderson? What a goal. Game winner for the Devils. They stay alive. They win the game they had to win. They're now down 2-1 in this series. Taking out Carolina in double overtime.
Give you a shot.
Surprise.
Give you a shot.
You could buy on your own. You could get a lender, which get their own paperwork, get an inspector, get into negotiations, get a stress rash, and finally get ready to close. Or you could get an agent with the expertise to make
Actually,
Yeah.
and that is a and then wait to pick a brain about transition from liquid fuel. What? Selling. Kidding, I'll tell you all about it. So too.
What a shot. Stop.
I thought I'd get into the 7.
Guys, sit next to your girl on the kiss cam. And this game has got a lot to think.
You remember that? Yeah. I did.
You might have to kiss your savings goodbye. You don't beat it. Get off, Dave. Save money and be better protected. Yeah, big.
Hey, dude.
Aces.
7 is possible.
Specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, fewer bugs, now you can get a personal prescription delivered to you from them. Price each season, guaranteed. From our store to your front door. The service so good it's guaranteed. It's game time at the arena, and 20,000 fans are looking for a win.
With an ultra high speed and seamless Wi-Fi, fans can get in the door fast and share the game's best moments in real time. And with Spectrum Business committed to keeping you connected 100% of the time, they won't miss a second of the action. A secure, reliable connection from Spectrum Business means the fan experience is a guaranteed win.
As a firefighter, my job was about saving lives. I never thought one day I would be fighting for mine.
After spending his career answering the call to save others, Brandon was diagnosed with ALS. Now he's facing his biggest battle for more time. For 70 years, Muscular Dystrophy Association has been helping people live longer and more independent lives.
I wouldn't be living as good of a life with ALS if it wasn't for MD. Learn more at mda.org.
This is the top of the show. Ready? Anthony Edwards is over the game for the last 5 minutes.
Nobody to shoot for it.
Well, he has a short queue though.
Somehow finds now free to make Timberwolves on a 6-0 run. I mean, they got 6 seconds later. Minnesota 5 now. Aidan dropping past LeBron James. Fourth the last Edwards and the Timberwolves on an 8-1 run. 7 and 1 get left. Team score Edwards. The long 2. Anthony Edwards scores on a 10-1 run. 45 seconds left. 9-point lead. Edwards kicking it to Jaden McDaniels. The dagger 3. Edwards scored or assisted on all 13 points of the Timberwolves' 13-1 run to end the game. Timberwolves win by 12. They take a 2-1 series lead. All right, let's look at the Western Conference first round playoff bracket. The Thunder rigging not on the Grizzlies with John Moran. The lower seeded the Warriors and Rockets not enough at 1. Saturday, June 3, 8:30 Eastern on ABC.
Let's look ahead to some of Saturday's action. Stick around and hang out with us.
Yeah.
Sports Center, Purple start with the Rockets and Warriors. Looks like Jimmy Butler is going to give it a go. But maybe not at 100%. So what does that mean?
It means a lot. I mean, when you think about Jimmy Butler to the table, he brings life to the third, right? The second out. And second, third.
She's gonna think I left no choice. What you gonna do now, buddy?
You want steals, you want deflections.
Hope you don't make
You want post-ups, you want
Oh, you got a you got a long.
Jimmy Butler needs to be on the court.
How much of a change? Yep.
This series on 7. In the Warriors in 7. Jimmy not being 100%. Because you still need that extra guy that's going to go out there and be able to do 20 plus and outside of Steph and Jimmy, right? I thought that guy was Jonathan Kaminga, but obviously you're looking, Steve Kerr ain't seeing eye to eye. His confidence level is not there. So I'm looking at the way that Jokic Shangoon is playing right now, causing problems. And Jalen Green, heard the noise, nationally. And I'm just looking at it and I'm like, the Rockets defensively, they're not going anywhere, right?
And a lot of talk. Dylan Brooks.
Yeah.
You love physical game.
Saturday?
Meanwhile, the Nuggets wanted 2 triple doubles over Jokic in the last 2 games. The Clippers are taking control of the series.
Make them fold like shit. Listen, the Nuggets have man. Like, and that's the effect of Kawhi Leonard Jordan, right? Who's been the best player in this short. I think when you look at him, what he brings the tenacity on both ends of the floor, and I'm looking at what Tyler.
Really? I like it.
Facilitate. Looking at this series, Jokic mentally is just fatigued. I didn't think last but not least, Aaron Gordon, he's dealing with a calf injury. Michael Porter Jr. showed it, so everything for
Yeah.
Clippers take 3-1 series.
We're all good spots. Man.
Always good to see you, my man. Shake Stan. Big move in the women's transfer college basketball. Malaysia Fulwiley leaving South Carolina for LSU. Fulwiley, a major contributor off the bench.
Wow.
She's too much. RJ Johnson and Michaela Williams, the most talented back coach in the country. And they just got to get some big.
Yeah. Well, the door Sanders still said.
Yeah.
I do like my Giants. How about you? You're safe.
Only safe shot.
No,
the 5 is safe.
Because
the 5 will run into the 10 and leave your shot too.
I would think that, but we'll see. So you start. We hope.
Yes.
Sports at the top 10 place coming up right now. Number 10 ACC Women's Lacrosse, Stanford. Great catch and behind the back finish.
Aww.
To the conference championship game.
Number 9, college baseball. Rutgers, Ohio State. Rutgers defense combining for the 3-1 out at first. Pitcher Landon Mack is pumped up and why not? As he watched the team work Aladdin and the Rutgers went on to win 17-4.
Number 8, Rays and Padres. Cameron Meisner with a great catch in right field. A great throw to first. Game-ending double play. The Rays win 1-0 over the Padres. So
You never know what to do with these.
that's what they won.
Yeah.
The Rays win.
Breaking in.
People right back there.
It was played by more on one hand, but look right through the legs, put your stick on the ice.
Number 6.
Usually you want to hit it.
Yeah. If you're a top player, we didn't find the ball. It did.
That's the hardest part about this. That's
That's
easy.
in JIT. It's named after 2 wins at Aidan Boogie. What catch? What an out. I mean, Boogie went from there to here to there.
Oh, no. One time. Ball on our side, too. Right?
The state of Utah tips the line drive into the air and lays out for the catch. Our teammate can't believe it. What a catch. Another look at it. Great help there. Great man. Taking it 6-2.
Number 3, Lakers jump.
Dude. I don't know if you can take it out though.
Yeah, you should be able to.
10
I might have to scratch it down, maybe.
No.
No.
Doncic.
Man, this guy's really They'll get balls to the field.
Virginia and Georgia Tech.
So great.
That one you had before didn't look so great either. So you don't have to look about that.
Snatched it back. That looked like
Yeah.
until it wasn't.
Oh, damn.
I got you.
Somebody give me $10.
I think it,
So what was 34 seconds for the game? Came back to the side of the circle.
that's just right. It's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Coming up, Cam Ward's Friday with a special gift from an NFL Hall of Famer. And Mel Kiper Jr. turns an expensive Shador Sanders from to day 3 of the draft.
Baby, hit.
Or just run
Double kiss it.
Yeah.
Even when I was close to defeat.
What could you do with yoga if you could treat at home? Ask your doctor about Vyvgart Hydraulic, now pre-filled with injection.
Pieces of fluffy studio structure.
You won't even dry me.
Jacqueline's latest. Two flavors. New Jacqueline's Duo. Good thing Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash. So you can skip the trip to the grocery store and focus on what really sanity. With savings on groceries, you can afford to give yourself a pass. Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more sanity. It's the easiest way to turn out takes. It's a cold short case. Like Dougzusa said, here's one more person who knows. New members, download the app during the playoffs and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 line. Doug Man Plus.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
Doublemint helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat. Get comfortable. Air changes everything. George and Jude, they weren't planning on having to replace their brakes, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped find a deal on
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste it.
No, let's go. Sure did.
You have our name on it. Sargento. I promise you can taste.
the Titans retired the number one jersey in 2006. Played for the first time when they moved to Tennessee, but Moon unretired it himself on Friday so that number one overall pick Cam Ward can wear it this fall. Moon said Ward called him a month ago about wearing the jersey after Ward checked the
Right.
I got a lot of respect. I didn't know much about it until, draft was started. It's February after the last one the Titans had. Before I thought about it, actually he was legit.
Go back to second that.
He was legit. I'm trying to get him.
It didn't go in the state.
It's kids today. After Ward was taken first overall, quarterback.
Texas. No. There's two testing.
Mel Kiper now with more Sanders ball, the team that really helped him.
I really like what you're doing with is that you have a franchise quarterback. Hey, what do you do? You try to help him out. Try to get him to the left as quickly as you can. He's the left line. Get Will Camp. He can be a heck of a player in the National Football League. He'll be a big guy. Then you get a run. You game break. Go get. Wide receiver. Leon, I think it's disgusting. Just be
It's gonna hurt.
sitting there with other quarterbacks taking good as not even close, in my opinion, in terms of accuracy, toughness, arm strength is certainly more than good enough. Let's see, not being, he has a rocket arm, 4'6", and frame, a 6'3" pound frame. Always have to clean that. Fourth round, Kirk Cousins, fourth round, Dak Prescott, pretty good. Just a short.
Where will he go? The Shador Sanders story continues when our NFL draft coverage continues Saturday at noon right here on ESPN, ABC, and the NFL 4 through 7. You can always watch it on ESPN Deportes, ESPN app, or listen to it on ESPN Radio from anywhere.
It should have been Derek Carr's best day of his life when he was drafted in the first round by the Pittsburgh Steelers Thursday night. Instead of celebrating at the draft party, Harmon was at his mom's bedside at the hospital when she passed away. His mom was
You guys hear that? Well, dude was on his day, gets drafted instead of being at the party. Hospital, his mom passed away the same day he got drafted.
Wow. Dude.
To get to this moment. So it was bittersweet. Tiffany Sane was 44 years old.
A lot more sports that are coming up.
I got some more, man.
Troubles on offense and maybe any drama. We got the highlights coming up on sports.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle Harmon.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Bundles.
So can I get chorizo?
Yeah. That's it.
Carnita.
Just chicken. A bunch of chicken. Wait, there isn't too much hot sauce. It's sensitive.
I actually. Can I get chips?
Guacamole.
That would make it out. It's only bad.
Sure.
For bundling, maybe get more with Geico. Story goes, legendary. But what they did find was something even better. An unforgettable Mexican lager. But you hear that? Pacifico, find your own.
He couldn't shape up on it.
That's why you skip the count. Choose something. Accept that.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be hard. But now with Greeny's dental treat, Greenies, make health a treat. Also, try Greeny's dog food and toppers.
Electric chemistry.
When you partner with CDW, something amazing. Cloud transforms the way you work and learn. Security protects critical data and stays ahead of threats. AI finds new opportunities and more sustainable strategies.
I suppose you went that way.
CDW designs and builds custom services and solutions so you get more from your technology. Make amazing. CDW.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? Spectrum is bringing together the streaming apps you love. Plus, TV for sports, entertainment, and news.
Oh.
It's all
Shit.
Nice.
spectral.
Pretty dig.
Watch you jump, dive, and splash. Put me by a pool, I'll be safe in a flash. A girl in the water to swim with the fish. Just two simple legs. That was mine. I'm a sea turtle, shark, a seal on a slide. This is my day, with nothing. Watch me. I am using robotic and synthetic technology as Shriner's children. The most amazing care and
Right, the Mets taking a 7-game winning streak into Washington to face the Nationals. Reeves at top of the Mets finish Jesse Winker with contact. What? Hold out as the runners take off and Henry Lowe throws it to second and throws a triple play. Winker gets in shock. Follows Mendoza out to argue to no avail. Nationals first triple play in three seasons. Take another look. How did this happen? And the ball clearly hit the breakfast for being trapped by Lowe. But the play was not reviewed for the triple play quickly. So, in a way, they're out of points. They look at the replay on the tablet. Winker will say, how do you miss that? Top of the eighth, Mets down 3-1, bases loaded, 2 out. Mark Vientos to the rescue. Dylan Cruz lays out, but can't make the play. If 3 runners score, Vientos ends up with a triple. 3 runs come in. The Mets action is for 4 in the eighth. Take a 4-3 lead, and Mets fans are playing. Here come the Mets. It's deep. Soda is there. Oh, drops it. Cruz gets a triple. Yeah, Soda dropped the ball completely left, but he can't come up with it. This play, the next batter, Jose Tena, as we take another look, the fans hard to run. Tena, finally, he gets wide, one back up the middle, Cruz scores, and the game is tied at 4. So the Nationals, opportunistic, they find a way. So later in inning 2 out, James CJ Abrams at first, on the ground. Jeff McNeil can't feel the swing of Abrams. Here he comes. And Johnson at home and into the throw. Game over. That's before the Nationals will lead for James.
For Saturday night, Steph Curry and the Warriors might be without Jimmy Butler in Game 3 against the Rockets. Butler was questionable with
Through the 15.
playoff history. The Game 3
Try to get up on
1-1
the
series.
rail.
Win that series. 74% of the time.
15. Like roll through the 15 up to the
to watch
long
for
rail.
is brought to you by Applebee's. Enjoy your favorite meals available dine-in.
Think about it, like, if you roll through 12, it's easier.
Bush guy. Smooth survival.
I like
If you encounter one, chances are
$5
about
times that.
the safer place to be. Good.
Still holding. If my AC company had agent for it, AI sales, AI agent would flag the issue.
Well, then.
Search.
Try.
You are moist. Appointment. It just magically showed up. Looking for it, sir. Huh. Agent manufacturer identified. What AI is meant to be. No. House. You gotta prove. Oh. Let's try this. This house. The one. Speaking of the one. Cheater. Need a cheater.
Are you one of the Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
Eyeballs.
You're driving.
If you feel help by the weight of financial, we can give you the tools to help you break free. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money and to a Credit Karma only you can count on.
Spectrum helps my business go from surviving to thriving. Even though our techniques are very ancient, we rely just on technology. We all collaborate on documents virtually. Point of sale is all virtual. My Spectrum services help simplify my day. Fast, reliable, starting at $40 a month. Backed by the selected business to keep your business.
When you see all the people who work at strangers' hospitals for children, you might see everyday people just doing their job. But to me, they're superheroes. The Love Planners
Funds on the islands are political experts across our state and nation, speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape lives. Inside the Issues on Spectrum News 1, weeknights at 7. Available on all your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
Only have 8 seconds.
Minnesota.
Good job. And this is Sports Center Los Angeles.
Oh,
Welcome to Sports Center from Aidan with San Vernon. And Linda, the wait continues to the night with the Sanders on day 2 of the NFL draft. We'll tell you how plus it's Ovechkin time in Montreal, where it was also quite Tom Wilson mixed it up with everybody.
With the Lakers, take back the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Game 3 in Minneapolis. Lakers star Luka Doncic said he was battling some sort of stomach issue in game 3, so LeBron James came ready to carry the load for LA. He's going to do the same for his squad. Edwards, second quarter, go for the putback.
I've seen this before, so I'm not going to say it. I'll say
And Tom
the special shot.
the second quarter, Lakers up by 1 off the lead. James there for the putback. Very active. He's 100 career 20 points. Lakers by 3.
Survival.
Gonna knock down the 3. That gave them in the first half. Lakers up 4 at the half. Third quarter now. Lakers up 4. James. Doncic. Boston Reeves. Reeves up top for James for the slam. LeBron James 13 of 21 from the floor. Less than 5 minutes to go in the third. Jaden McDaniels missed the corner 3. Doncic with the rebound, but Edwards with a steal and the finish. Wolves outscored LA
to get by that line. Damn it!
And where did that dunk on Luka rank in your career list of dunks? That was terrible. Yeah, that was terrible. So I can get it back now. I'll get it back a little more.
Minnesota will lead 86-84 going into the fourth. Pretty good. Well, not good. All right, fourth quarter now. Lakers down 7. LeBron James finding the range. 4-point game. Next Lakers possession. They're back down 7 again. They're in the same spot. 3 more. James. 5 of 9 from 3. Game high 38. Lakers within 1. Steal, bucket, and the foul. Had a career playoff high at 30. Wolves with 28 points on 19 LA turnovers. Timberwolves up 4. Doncic trying to hang in there. It's the fadeaway over Rudy Gobert. He had 17 points.
He survived. So you have to see that 4 team to shoot. That's about
5 minutes. 3 there, and with just over a minute left in regulation. Punctuation mark. 29 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. Timberwolves take it 116-104. They go up 2 games to 1 on the Lakers.
This is where I had to try to figure it out. Lead my team to a win. Trying to figure out how to get the box to be efficient.
Control. Okay, we did that tonight. So, 19.
He has a point. As we mentioned, the Wolves outscored the Lakers by 30 in the paint. Worst point differential in the paint for the Lakers in a playoff game in at least 25 years. LA's 26 points in the paint. Their fewest in a playoff game since 2010. They've now been held below 50% in the paint twice this series.
Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, the Boston Celtics taking their 2-0 series lead to Orlando to face the Magic. The Celtics beat Tatum back after missing game 2 with that wrist injury. And he came out firing early and often, knocking down the three. And then Tatum a pass over into the mid-range. And then Jason Tatum.
Cool. Only you move away from your pocket. I don't mind it either.
12 from the field. He's going to the third quarter now, just over 9 minutes. The third, Magic down 4 times. Wagner. He's wide open. Wagner, 32 points, 8 assists, 7 boards. Magic.
Wait, done. So Jason off. Jason off. Right there.
Magic to the 14, 11 points in the third quarter for the Celtics. Fewest with 8.
Oh. Too worried about making it in your hole.
Gets the floor to go. Wagner is fired up as the Magic go up 9. Jaylen Brown goes to work. Brown at 19 points, 6 rebounds. Celtics down 86-77 after the late free throw. Next Celtics possession, team score out. Gets the kick out and hits the three. Denard Mosley calls timeout. Celtics into the 6. Tatum sides up on Carroll, misses the three, but gets fouled. Bad foul by Carroll. He knows it. His fault. And Tatum knocks down all 3 free throws. He had 36 points. Gets the slam to go. Celtics down 2. 10 seconds to go. Same score by Carroll. Kicking it out to Wagner. He misses it. Celtics get it. Tatum tries to call timeout. The rest huddle off to discuss how much time is actually left. Let's take another look. And when the Celtics grab the ball, Tatum not happy as no time is added. So the Celtics end up with 3/10 of a second left. No. Bobby Carroll at 29 points in the Magic victories. They take game 3, 21 turnovers.
So you get better at shooting by trying shit like this.
You just capable of doing it.
You're fine,
It's what you can do. And one day, you gotta get on some it takes, how hard we have to play the defense. We have to have the offensive focus and attention to detail. We have to hold. It gives you an opportunity to see a win, knowing that you have to play a certain style of basketball.
Yeah, we just got stagnant. Some of them spell. We just got to play with some pace and
How about Paolo Banchero has scored 25 points in 6 straight playoff games, tying LeBron James for the third longest streak in postseason history by a player under 23 years old. Kobe Bryant in 2001 with the Lakers, and Noel Fedor in 1970 with the Bucks had 7-game streaks with 25. So elite company for Paolo Banchero Magic. Janae Bouquet is here to join us now. With Aidan and Brown, they played for Boston. Didn't matter for the Magic. They still found a way to win their first game of this series. How bad did they do this?
Defensively, you know, this was the second best defense in the NBA over the regular season, and it finally showed up in the third quarter. They held the Celtics to 11 points, 3 of 17 shooting. But of course, you mentioned the name Paolo Banchero. What a breakout season for him. He was tremendous. Him and Franz Wagner, I think, combined for 61 points. So they did it on both ends, offensively, but more importantly, to get the Celtics. They also held it down.
For Sunday in Orlando. Let's move over to Minneapolis. What a game. Game 3 for the Lakers and Timberwolves. The Bucks 38 points, go to win. It wasn't enough as the Timberwolves found a way to take out the Lakers and take a 2-1 series there.
Look, we had an all-time great performance by LeBron James, 38-10. I remember at halftime we were talking about like his 100th time of having, 20 points. Half. This was like destined for the Lakers to win. But Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves had and Anthony. How did they do it? They were just gritty. They were tough. They were physical. And Ant, just making plays down the stretch. He was double teamed. He did not have for 29, 8, 8. So he did it all for the court. This was a gritty win through physicality. And I also love what Julius Randle brings to the table. Like, it takes everyone to get where LeBron James was just straight up.
And Luka Doncic was not 100%.
Yeah, he was a little under the weather, and you could tell.
Game 4, Lakers Timberwolves on ABC this Sunday.
Get out of there. Yeah.
2025 draft. Quarterback.
Saints said they thought Shador Sanders would instead they picked him at 40. Some draft watchers agree they think Shador was a good player. And then he quarterback shit. He's 25 years old, played at Oregon and Texas Tech 1 year with the Cardinals.
Give me one time, baby. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
Could be used after 20 touchdowns over the season. For 16 touchdowns.
You shoot. We got out. If it's somewhere down wrong.
What's the year that the Ducks to a conference? Head coach Kevin Stefanski says every quarterback in the roster will compete to start while the Washington continues.
No, I do. That's great.
States point shot Jeff Gibbs and Trey Anderson became the first running back drafted from San Francisco. Nick Chubb and Sonny Michel both drafted out of Georgia 2018. Steelers only had one pick Friday. They didn't use it on Shador Sanders or any other quarterback. Instead, they picked Iowa running back Caleb Johnson in the 3rd round at number 83 overall. The Michigan quarterback.
Oh, get in there. Get in there.
Looking ahead to Saturday,
14 over.
Colorado Shador Sanders with 5 quarterbacks already taken this year's draft. ESPN's final draft day predictor gave Sanders a 97% chance to be taken in the 1st round and had no simulations in which he was still on the board at pick number 55. Bill, this many conspiracy theories. Did you explain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a
I want to be like yeah. The first round only Aidan won. The second round everyone won. So you're the only one winning, I think, right now. 8. Right? So we got to beat him this time. So everyone got 1 loss and.
Talented in all of FBS, at least these past 2 years. He was the only FBS to complete over 80% of his passes.
Bless you.
Season. I figured he would definitely hear his name at some point today, and it turns out I was flat wrong.
But there's still 4 more rounds to go, Field, and you have to figure somebody's going to pick Sanders at some point. So now, how does fall into day 3 affect the number of suitors who might choose him now?
Yeah, I think the reality is once we get to day 3 of the NFL draft, teams are going to be drafting much more for value than just need. And I think as a result of that, there are teams that aren't necessarily in the market for a starting or even a second quarterback right now, but might see a opportunity here. Teams that maybe already have their quarterback in place for 2025, but are thinking about 2026 and beyond with a longer runway might be interested in Shador Sanders on day 3. But make no mistake about it, he's the most discussed storyline going into the draft, and will certainly be into day 3. And again, I just don't hand out Shador Sanders is still on the board with 102 players already having.
Give us a few players that you like value-wise who went in day 2.
Yeah, there were some interesting options on the board here today, Stan. I would say that Jack Besh, wide receiver from TCU, one of the names that I thought was a better player than perhaps public perception. Might have been inside my top 50. He ended up 58th in the Las Vegas Raiders. So I like
that value there, a little bit further down the board is teammate Oscar Chirillo for the Bears, a player that I thought could go at the end of round two, beginning of round three. So a nice day offensively for the Chicago Bears. And then RJ Harvey going later in the second round for the Denver Broncos, who have been talking about adding this joker to their offense. 5'9", 205 pounds with 4.40 speed, but he brings a bunch of power as well. Unafraid to lower his head and initiate some contact. I'm a big fan of what he can bring to the table. 24 touchdowns from scrimmage last season for RJ Harvey.
So those players have their opportunities while Shedeur Sanders continues to wait a story that now moves into day 3 of the draft, and we'll all be watching. Phil, we appreciate the input. Thanks, Dan.
And the Washington Capitals took their 2-0 series lead.
Perfect
Montreal,
cue ball.
Canadians that sold out Staples Center was electric inside and outside that arena. Now before the game, Tom Wilson and Harper just got trash talking. The Canadians targeted Wilson with physical hits through the first 2 periods. What Tom Wilson loves, right? Being pushed on. Josh Anderson will come in here. Look at this. Teammates come into fight space into the bench. That's right. All the multiple scrums get right into the bench. Forget about the teams breaking this down. This all started with Tom Wilson and Robert Jackeye. Wilson, after all this was done, Steelers flipped.
Doesn't look like it should.
Jerry. And after Tom Wilson, he's going to do his thing. After all this was done, to an experience that they're going to play. See, this is the fun face. After all that, the Capitals head into the third period, and they're down by the score of 2. So early in the third, same score. All right, back to hockey. Dylan Strome to Alex Ovechkin. Here's a great move. We're tied at 3. Ovi's third goal of the film. The Red player. Joel Armia. Christian Dvorak. And he scores them off the deflection. The puck deflects off of Brandon Duane's stick. And the Canadians respond, and they're up 4-3. Under 7 minutes to go. Same score. Norris Popowski to Cole Caulfield. Back to Popowski, who scores, and the Canadians are still 3. But bad news for the Capitals. Logan Thompson down after his own teammate Dylan Strome crashed into him. This is not good. Status for game 4 in doubt. As it had to be knocked off. Canadians win 6-3, cut the series deficit to 2-1.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. I mean, yeah, it's hockey and being angry. It's fun hockey, It's always violent. It's always exciting. It's I think it is.
Despite leading 2-1 in the series, the Washington Capitals might be in a bit of trouble dropping game 3 in Montreal. Here's why. Washington has won just 4 of the previous 10 best-of-7 series, in which they went up 2 games to none. The only team in NHL history to have a losing record in that situation.
Points that are coming up. The Bucks desperately needed to win to avoid a 3-0 goal against the Pacers. Giannis had to pull back. And we saw lots of great plays on Friday. SportsCenter's top 10 plays coming up sooner than you think. And the track leads up.
Whoa, look at that shot.
Swing.
Look at that shot. That might have been the game winner right there.
Market safe, Jim. I need to get a little more ambitious.
It's still aggressive though. You know what I'm saying? It's like aggressive safe though. Get a ball, hold, but you can see it.
Exactly. Dub men, let's go. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Dub men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria and stress sweat. Get comfortable. It changes everything.
And
agent force, AI from sales force, and AI agent automatically hours ago. Like what he did. Oh, I could do. Good for you. Hey, Doc. You're up. Hey, because you're gonna get you in. Free from the diaphragm, and all. Healthcare providers. Been better than this.
Did not want to get those.
Made with real iced tea, real vodka, refreshing gals. Let the good times crew with some crew.
All happening too fast. What, you never saw the waves? No. How?
Forward to the.
You gotta prove.
The problem is, I think it's gonna push it that way.
This house is the one. Speaking of the one, cater. Cater. I mean,
yeah. The accountant.
You get the. We both go. What was 6 out of 8 going towards the chocolate?
Get there.
no.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's got to do it.
Jeez.
Dental treat. Greenies. Make health a treat. Also, try Greenies dog food and toddler.
You're good at stopping the ball on stuff.
So played Chris Morey all the time.
I'm not even good at that part.
Why do we yard? Why don't we take our days off?
How often do you go to Crenshaw?
Instead, we spend our deep. We want edges for their straighters and boxing. We own
What time when you go? What time are you there? In the day or?
They say it's not worth the effort. We say that's what we go.
I'm saying.
We're back on Sports Center with game 3 for Patriots. Off to Milwaukee. Climb back into the game. And
Yeah.
we'll pick it up third quarter. Well, ready to
Oh yeah. See the whole thing.
They're making a
Let's
comeback.
see if anything went to our pocket before he shoots it.
Continuing what will be known as the Gary Trent game.
We hit it bad
Giannis
though.
the Kubo back to Trent. Another three. They needed him on a night when
He
David
did pretty
Taylor
bad.
shot 2 for 12. Later in the third,
You can see the whole ball, right?
turns it over. And the Kubo with the
Go
steal.
past a
Trent
three
another
straight.
three.
Mm.
Tried to hit it.
Because he was just
Never
on
put
offense
it in
and
because I
attack.
hit it.
No defense. Inside at 66. Trent, 3 more to put the Bucks up 3. Bucks up 8 later. And to the Kubo to Bobby Portis, who swings it to Trent. He scored 18 points in the third quarter. Pacers only scored 18.
Yeah, usually when I go in, I just
And
work
Trent
out with them.
14 points for the game.
Play Jared once.
Heading into the fourth. In the fourth.
Yeah, I lost like
Bucks
1 or
up
2
10.
games.
And Kubo
Played Cabby
gets
once.
it to go.
Broke even.
The Bucks
I
up
was pretty
12
lucky.
possessions later.
It was lucky though.
Amazing.
He played nice.
He's got 30. The Bucks up 17. Next possession for Milwaukee. And 2 points. Right down Main Street.
Steals are tough because they're low, right?
Finishing up a big night. 37 points. 9 or 12 for 3. It's 9 made threes. Time for the 4th most in the playoff game in NBA history. And it's the franchise record. Bucks down 2-1. Game before Sunday.
I mean, play the same way. But we got to come back and bring it again. No, we just can't like, win one game. You know, I guess you can make a case after 3 games. This is the closest series could possibly be. You guys know your math. You figure that one out on your own. You know, so nothing's happening. You got to do it again.
Showed you the huge game.
I think the table I like the most is the one in the front.
27 to 43. That's 63%. When he got a touch on
the offensive possession. When he
Yeah.
did get it,
Yeah. And then Cap.
farm, all in and all that.
The guys gained 3 minutes and
The cabbie and all that one's really
Yeah. But and I don't like the other one though, the one that's against the wall. Because it's too slow. It's tight and slow, which is like the worst, right?
in himself puts it on. Kick it. Then the ice, he'll go do the kicking motion. There will be an official review of the play.
Yeah.
Team did the pumpkin, but then after recall review, the play will be reversed. Well done. But the Kings coach Jim Miller challenges the play now for goalie interference. After review, there's no goalie interference. The Kings lose the challenge, that's the game penalty, leading to an reverse foul. So, at the time of the game, on the ensuing faceoff, Evan Bouchard and Leon Draisaitl played give and go, and Evan Bouchard had tipped it in. Bouchard had 2 goals in this game. Connor Brown had 2 goals in this game. The Oilers scored 10 goals. 10 seconds into the power play, they take a 5-4 lead. Under 2 minutes left, Saints both teams to empty that extra attacker. That kind of
I don't know how to ink those because that should have been unmissable, but I missed it.
the Oilers win another.
How do I say that on
I mean, I did.
To the Kings, they 7-4.
I don't think there's
Now,
such a thing.
New Jersey to face the Devils. So the third Devils up 1-0. Frederick Anderson falls on the same attempt, but Dawson Murphy is there to get the puck across the goal line for the goal. The second Anderson actually has knocked the puck across the line for the Devils goals. 2-0 New Jersey. But later in the third, Saints scored Carolina power play. Seth Jarvis, the wrister, beats Jacob Markstrom at 2-1. Just
Good try though. The double bank.
So then, at the 32nd, still trying. Yes, Barry Candiani fires it. Jacob Markstrom saves the day for the Devils. What a stop! He had 25 saves. We go to overtime. 6.5 minutes left in overtime. Nico Hischier.
take
This time,
Yeah.
Henderson does his great work. Keeping the score tied at 2, and that means we to double OT, the second overtime. So just over 2 minutes into the second OT, Shimon Nemeth. How did he beat Freddie Anderson? What a goal. Game winner for the Devils as they stay alive. They win the game they had to win. They're now down 2-1 in this series after taking out Carolina in double overtime.
Tough though. And three's in the way. It's gonna be close, huh? Really close.
This no rail. Well, what do you know?
Yeah. So much more.
About 50% hit the rail.
Also, just financial services. Like he's so much say also take
Well, it was probably good.
No, it wasn't good. Oh, it's good?
I thought like this.
No, I hit the set rail and then the 7, right? Not the 7 to the rail.
That's what I thought. You said that he hit the rail with 7, Dan. I hit it.
So here's, and I thought you hit
Here's
that
Double
way.
cheesecake pancakes are a hit.
So I think I kicked off this rail and hit the 7, right? But I think the
You
kick
don't think the 7 hit the rail?
I don't think so.
Swing by Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. So I know the 7 did hit the rail. Did the cue ball hit the rail? The 7 didn't hit it.
Is that how one of the
Okay.
with more than 50 while providing up to 34 that are trapped in another.
Yeah, actually, I think I can look at it. We want to wait. If I can go to the YouTube video.
The numbers go by. See for yourself at decorator.com. Make a move downtown, walking fast, faces town and home down.
Oh, here, yeah, we can watch it. I still can't tell.
gonna be big.
It did, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a ball rail. It was close though.
Maybe I would.
Cleveland. Donovan, you're on fire.
Thanks, Jeff. Oh no, you're actually on fire. Come on, guys. My bad.
I started baking as a hobby when my daughter was born, and I was just baking at home and giving bread away, and then it just snowballed into a full-fledged baking.
Sure.
Surviving.
Right?
Everything we do is easier.
Oh, it is.
As a business owner, my Spectrum services help simplify my day. And it helps our business just run really smooth. Even though our techniques are very ancient, we rely just as heavily on technology. We communicate virtually, we all collaborate on documents virtually, our point of sale is all virtual. Hurricane Helene took our power out. When the lights came back on, the internet was up and running immediately. I don't see it's going anywhere. Here's fast, reliable. $40 a month.
Real stuff.
More business.
What did I do? Just bank the 13? You think?
Oh, this one pretty matchup. Ace on ace. And Yoshi Yamamoto, the Dodgers, Paul Skeen.
Getting on the.
Starting off great scheme.
Maybe should have. You did bank the 13. Right.
Sweeper. And the whole repertoire working. He had 4 strikeouts through 4 innings. Picking up top of the fifth now. Pirates up 1-0. O'Neal Cruz.
I didn't do any of it. You hit the 3? No, I didn't. I didn't. You bank it?
Brings in a run. Pirates up 2-0.
No, they can see it.
One on the run, struck out 5. Bottom half.
No offense that.
He finds one though.
Too bad.
He finds it up. That's for
This is
sure.
a juicy matchup. The curveball. Struck out 3 to 6. Skeens goes back out for the 7th. And on his 108th pitch of the night, he gets Will Smith. Struck out 9. Quality start. 4 and 6 in the third. 5 hits. No runs. Pirates with the shutout. 3-0.
That was effective.
I wanted to shoot hard to train and really dumb.
That would have been a little risky.
Anthony took over the game for the last 5 minutes. Game. Edwards gets back over Luka Doncic to the back of the stomach through. Poole hits the 3. Edwards moves the Timberwolves a 3-point lead.
I gotta start liking the up table game, but I really hate it. You know who likes it is Dominique loves the up table game. Yeah. He'll outpatient you every time.
That's because he playing on the blue. That's how they play, man. He's more aggressive.
Belong to Anthony Edwards goes on a 10-1 run. 45 seconds left, 9-point lead. Edwards kicking it to Jaden McDaniel. The dagger 3. Edwards scores on all 13
He got up by 2 balls. Started knocking them all up there and goes,
Timberwolves win by 12.
I'm gonna win this one. Do you want to just start a new one? I'm gonna get baseball. I got 3 balls.
Old man king? I'm gonna win this one.
Probably not wrong, but like,
Give me a chance, man.
Yeah, need 5? Do you want to start a new one? Hello? Hey. What? Al? Okay. Bye-bye.
Making the right play. I think the work that we put in for the game is pretty impactful them. Down.
Shot.
Let's take a look at the Western first round playoff now. Thunder, 3 games to none of the Grizzlies. Remember, John Morant, before with a hip injury. The Golden State Clippers and Timberwolves now 2-1 on the Nuggets and Lakers. With the Warriors and Rockets won Saturday's Game 3, 8:30 Eastern on ABC.
Let's look ahead to some of Saturday's action with Kendrick Perkins, who's kind enough to stick around and hang out with us on SportsCenter.
To see the pocket speed.
Looks like Jimmy Butler is going to give it a go, but maybe not at 100%. So what does that mean?
It means a lot. I mean, when you think about what Jimmy Butler brings to the table, he brings life to Steph Curry, right?
He can shoot. Take our chances.
Low. Jimmy Butler brings so much to the table. I call him a Swiss Army knife. He'll cut you everywhere from loose. You want steals, you want deflections, you want post ups, you want shot making. He's going to give you all of that. So, in order for the Warriors to even stand a chance, Jimmy Butler needs to be on the floor.
How much of a chance do you give him?
I had this series going 7. Anyway, I had the Warriors in 7, but Jimmy not being 100%. I'm kind of leaning towards the Rockets because you still need that extra guy that's going to go out there and be able to do 20 plus if you go to State outside of Steph and Jimmy, right? I thought
Did he
that
go
was
for it?
but obviously, Steve Kerr ain't seeing eye to eye. His confidence level is not there. So I'm looking at the way that maybe Jokic Şengün is playing right now. Causing problems there. Jalen Green, heard the whispers, national media in Houston and bounced back with 38 plus. And I'm just looking at it, I'm like, the Rockets' identity defensively, they're not looking right.
And a lot of talk.
These are ones
We love it.
They play a physical game.
It is still old one. Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's up so far. Hey.
Yeah, that's 3 or 4.
Series. You're going to see in game 4 here in LA.
When I saw
That's not ideal.
Clippers are going to make them fold like
here.
listen, the Nuggets have talent, man. Like the effect of Kawhi Leonard Jordan. Right?
Yeah,
If they short
on the one.
I think look at him, he brings the tenacity on both ends of the floor. And I'm looking at what Ty Lue is bringing out of the rest of the guys. You got Zubac, who's looking like a top 10 center right now. Right? James Harden, true point guard facilitator. And I'm looking at him like, no way Denver's going to win this series. Mentally is just fatigue. Yeah. Then they last but not least, Aaron Gordon, calf, he's dealing with a calf injury.
Oh. Bring down table. Oh, yeah. Nice shot, wrong execution.
See my man Shay too, Stan.
I got a shot. A stretch, man.
Two. Major contributor for the game bench. She averaged 12 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. She's joined Claudia Johnson and Michaela Williams, one of the most talented backcourts in the country in Baton Rouge. They just got to get some bigs.
Yeah. Well, Shador said,
yeah,
you like Giants. How about you?
Hey, look, Louis Riddick likes him, and so I like him because Louis knows what he's looking at better than I do, and he says he might be the best in this draft as good as any passer. So we'll see. We got Spencer Rattler too, so let him tee it up, training camp battle, and see who starts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sports on the top 10 plays coming up right now. Number 10 ACC Women's Lacrosse and Boston. In a day. Great catch and then the behind the back finish. A lot of skill involved there. Boston College went on to win 16-9 of advance to the conference championship game.
Number 9, college baseball. Rutgers, Ohio State. Rutgers defense combining for the 3-4-1 out at first. Pitcher Landon Mack is pumped up, and why not? As he watched the teamwork go at it, and the Rutgers went on to win 17-4.
Number 8, Rays and Padres, Cameron Meister with a great catch in right field. And then a great for the
forgot.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Nothing.
You forgot.
Yeah. A great individual effort. The Kings struggle breaking in But come on, Calvin Pickford, you need to stop.
June forgot to until they said something.
Right?
I keep thinking on a short too. Great.
Number 6 with the Chevron Championship second round, race Campbell. On the fairway, her second shot to par 49. Question, Linda.
Yeah.
Could be a top player, but didn't find the bottom of the cup. It did.
Number 5, enjoy
Danny
it.
up there. Like that every time.
5.
And what a
So we need 3 to shoot at the 6.
Earlier we had McKenna Davis, the lacrosse player. Now we have McKenna Andrews. Iowa State and Utah Andrews tipped the line drive into the area and lays out for the catch. Her teammate can't believe it. What a catch. Another look. Great hustle there.
Good try.
Number 2, Lakers Timberwolves. This was a tie game, but in the end, Anthony Edwards took it over, dominated it, and led Minnesota to victory. How about this throwdown of Luka Doncic? Timberwolves win, and they lead the series 2 games to 1.
Baseball is number 2.
It was a little bit of a funny angle, right?
The ball is well hit.
Because it was kind of scratchy.
Well played. Snatched it back. That looked like a home run.
Yeah.
Until it wasn't. But Cavaliers won at 12-9.
The number 1 on ice, Hurricanes, Devils. Golden Trevor Anderson was insane. I mean, he did everything he could to keep this puck out of the net. And then Timo Meyer thought he had an easy goal, but look at the goal. Anderson, one of his 34 saves, that was his best, but the Canes lost in the overtime to New Jersey. And it coming up, Cam Woolridge Friday included a special gift from an NFL Hall of Famer. And Mel Kiper Jr. tries to make sense of Shedeur Sanders' fall to day 3 of the draft.
That was a gaudy chain he had on. Scratchy.
The new star of the season. Book your vacation today.
As you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something.
Shot. It's a good shot.
You walk.
I am an American soldier. I served.
I will always play finish front. I physically, mentally.
New Chipotle honey chicken.
We only need 2. Oh, man.
Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey
think,
chicken
right?
takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Seriously, I
Yeah, we need some.
really feel more logical. Adam? I got some discussion first, maybe. Let's start with one time.
Yes, understand.
even when I was close to defeat.
Thinking, what actor are his women Elefante or lions growling and drafting? Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or, my towards down payment.
Enough room for a baby. Baby.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
That was where I started doing
Anything? Anything?
But
Hey,
Compensate the rules too much.
The Titans retired the number 1 jersey in 2006, not on Warren Moon. He played for the franchise in Houston before they moved to Tennessee. But Moon unretired it himself on Friday so that number 1 Cam Ward can wear it this fall. Moon said Ward called him a month ago to ask about wearing the jersey after Ward checked Moon's credentials.
I got a lot of respect. I didn't know much about it until, the draft was really started. Say some after the last he was legit. He was. He was legit. Trying to get him one day. Same little bitch.
These kids. The Ward was taking Giants got Jackson. Shook. Was quarterback taken in the second round. More than 50 picks later, Alabama's Jalen Milroe with the Seahawks and Gabriel Brown. Mel Kiper now with more of a Shador Sanders ball and a team that really helped his quarterback. I really like what the New England Patriots did. Try to help him out, try to get him to that level. Need the left. Get go camp. That one play pulls up. He could be a heck of a player in football league. He'll be a key guy. Great thing. And you get a run. You gain three. Okay, you got Andre Stevenson. And you go get the guy like Trey catch the ball effectively in the back. And he will be a block. Guess what? He never career. And you go get Kyle Williams. They playmaker, wide receiver.
Line to hit that hard though.
Then we're left to
I like it.
I think it's disgusting. Man, what the heck is this? Fifth player on our board, never happened before, 47 years that high, this far. And a quarterback that's sitting there with other quarterbacks being taken aren't good as
Sure, he get picked up.
my opinion.
Like, talk about it every. Clearly, somebody didn't think it was that good of an idea.
Right.
You know?
I could order 416, a big train. What is somebody's gonna have to explain that. Fourth round Kirk Cousins went, fourth round Dak Prescott went, worked out pretty good for them. Just that Shore was projected a lot higher than they were. That's why we're having this discussion. Where will he go? The Shador Sanders story continues when our NFL draft coverage continues Saturday at noon Eastern, right here at ESPN, ABC, and the NFL Network, 4 through 7. You can always watch it on ESPN Deportes, ESPN app, or listen to it on ESPN Radio from anywhere.
Instead of celebrating his draft,
I'm sorry.
She passed away. His mom, Tiffany Sane, was on life support after suffering a stroke in 2022. said Harmon. My mom taught me resilience. After all those brain surgeries she had, she never gave up. She worked as hard as me to get to this moment. So it was bittersweet. Tiffany Sane was just 44 years old.
We got more to come on SportsCenter. The Met Nationals game and everything. Triple plays on defense, triples on offense, and late inning drop in a boat. Highlights.
Thank you. Ooh, man. That was really good. That's a game winner right there.
I want to make the highlight reel.
You dunk on one. Of course, I know your name. I just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name? What's your name? Which and say? Yeah. Could you just tell me I want this to be over? Jamie's on edge. It's her first time changing her own oil, but she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helps her find a deal on what she needs to get the job done. Jack Williams presents.
Need one?
Oh, potatoes, man.
Yeah. Aiden makes 2 balls here, 2 balls there. Well, they weren't really mistakes.
Two flavors, new Jack Link's Duo.
No.
The story goes, there's a friend. Legendary. Unforgettable Mexico.
Did you hear that?
Pacifico.
We left you freebie.
Hear that? Duck cheesecake pancakes are a hit at Cracker Barrel with new Oreo or strawberry. Every bite's delicious harmony. This season, sweet bite for spring sing.
We are lovers of yard. Where others see shores, we see a chance to make our little slice of paradise more paradisey. That's why we only use professional grade X. Built to take on that janky, those knee-deep leaves, and that overgrown lunatic.
Good try.
Because any yard worth doing is worth doing well. We are yarders. Yeah, the NBA playoffs are here. And it's about to be ridiculous. Unbelievable. Bad. All right. Straight up. Hang it. Don't quit. Grab your popcorn and strap in. This isn't about who
I like this.
This is about who you are. This time, it's
Really. Yeah.
playoffs. Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? Spectrum bringing together the streaming apps you love. Plus, live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. All in one place, across your devices. So no matter when or where you are, it's all here.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mia Herceras with today's Tip for Kids from the American Academy of Pediatrics. Toddlers can be very curious about water. That's why drowning is the #1 cause of injury-related deaths for children ages 1 to 4. But drowning is preventable. Plan layers of protection. A fence that surrounds the pool, and swimming lessons. When your child is near water, an adult should always be within arm's reach to. For more, talk to your pediatrician and visit Healthy Children Lab.
Max coming for their 8th straight win. Go to the top of the touchdown channel. Jesse Winker lines it up to first. That's pulled out as the runners took off. Nathaniel Lowe throws it to second. It's hands a triple play. Wait, what? Then the announcers. Winker came Carlos Mendoza action. Take it all low. The ball quickly hit the pad before being trapped by Lowe, but the play, sadly for the Mets, is not reviewed. Triple play. Exactly. You know, that's a fact. Vegas is not even missed. I don't know, big play. Top of the eighth, Mets down 3-1. Bases full two out. Mark Vientos pops out. Dylan Cruz lays out vertically to make the play. Three runners score. Vientos with a triple. Met fans made the trip. Mets score 4 in the eighth, take a 4-3 lead. Bottom nine now, team score, nobody out. Cruz. Now, what show is this, right?
That was a long game.
Oh, that was too ambitious.
You guys want to do one more round and then call it?
For me, it was cold. What about one side? Just listen.
It's hot. You're first.
Next batter, Jose.
You thinking it's the
Balls one back.
No, I was thinking the lane lead right here.
I know, they changed it up. All right, later we need 2 outs. James Wood to play. CJ to first.
Check the battle.
Middle. Jeff McNeil panhandle. Abrams races around the he's gonna start there and home ahead of the throw. And James Wood will have his first career walk-off hit. And the Nationals find a way to stop the win streak. 5-4. The final.
Take it, Angel City taking it.
Right there.
You can do your kick break.
I ain't doing
Season in goal. $76 million ticket. Inside made up. The header off the post.
That was tiring.
Third minute. Still tied. Pickett floats it into the box. Angel City defender. M.A. Vignola hits it into a home goal. No. Rally back from down 2-0, win it 3-2. Still to come after stealing game 1 in LA, the Timberwolves keep control of their series back in Minnesota despite LeBron James going off. Highlights and reaction. I think so too.
Yeah, it was 6 points.
No, it's the house. You gotta prove. Oh, don't stress. This house, is the one. Stevie's the one. Peter.
Kissing?
Cleaning your dog's
Yeah,
teeth.
you can do that. That's kissing too.
But not with Creamy's dental treat. Creams make healthy treats. Also,
Yeah.
dog teeth
Pretty
toppers.
good.
Hey.
You could just make it so it doesn't kiss and send the cue ball back up the table.
Since when?
Just get it so you don't kiss. You're not really playing the make or anything.
5,
Size.
3,
Yeah.
1. Dub men plus game.
Once you try to trigger it with the speed of the cue ball to hit here and then line there.
Dub men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that drive stress sweat. Really needs more salt. Get comfortable. Uncomfortable. It changes everything.
It's really good. Pretty good. Not awful.
Guacamole? Is this for real?
It is for real. Nothing is frozen. Made fresh every day. If you see anything different, you gotta come with me.
What you see is what you get.
Exactly.
If my mortgage lender used Aidan for powerful AI for Salesforce, the digital agent will be pre-qualified.
Amen.
Because I was under the
Man, it's
So
like
who's the buyer?
Hey, bro.
Hold on for next week. Leave optional. Maybe we're self-limited, then finance the aspect of what happens with B.
What? Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Oh. Yeah.
Thunderbolt?
That's who.
Can't call ourselves that, Peter T.
Eagle from handcrafted American-made mattresses today, delivered and set up in any room. Samba, luxury mattresses made.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans build towards your dreams, build your credit up. Soon enough, you're watching.
Good shot.
You gotta believe, baby. You make it.
Certain you're.
Yeah.
Certainty matters. So when you need the right high-quality promotional pack, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of 4Ink. Wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com.
You know, thinking about this Shedeur Sanders situation, the greatest part about this is that somebody's going to give him a chance.
Right.
And he's going to get a chance to prove it on the field where it matters.
I know he's one of his mentors. Go, Tom Brady, okay? If there is a guy that's proved people wrong,
Yeah.
he is the greatest of all time.
He's going to get a chance to quiet the haters. This is Sports Center.
Welcome to Sports Center from this San Bernardino to come. The wait continues late into the night for Shedeur Sanders on day 2 of the NFL draft. We'll tell you how. Plus, it's Ovechkin time in Montreal. But it's also
With the Lakers, take back
You're doing you're not gonna
Game 3 in Minneapolis. Doncic stomach issue.
It's okay. I said he wanted to do it.
Edwards, second quarter, goes for the putback, blocked by James. He puts it up the floor, stop, and Lakers with a 2-point lead. In the second quarter, Lakers up by 1 off. The read's no good, but James there for the putback. Very active. His 120-point half to the playoffs. Lakers by 3. Doncic gonna power through. Final seconds of the half. Gonna knock down the 3. That gave him 8 points in the first half. Lakers up 4 at the half. Third quarter. Lakers down 4. James. The Doncic. Austin Reeves. Reeves up top for James for the slam. James 13 of 21. Less than 5 minutes to go in the third. James McDaniels missed the corner 3. Doncic with the rebound, but Edwards with a steal and the finish.
Yeah.
Wolves outscored LA 56-26 in the paint.
And where did that dunk on Luka rank in your career list of dunks?
Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, that was terrible. I wish I could get it back. I would.
Minnesota will lead 86-84.
Oh.
Like that was just in that.
Yeah.
Lakers down 7. LeBron James finding the range. 4-point game. Next Lakers possession, they're back down 7 again. James, they're in the same spot. 3 more. Back to a 4-point game again. A little over a minute later. James. 5 of 9 from 3. Game high 38. Lakers within 1. 5:30 left in the fourth. McDaniel. Great all-around game for him. Got the steal, bucket, and the foul. Career playoff high 30. 28 for 19 LA turnovers. Timberwolves up 4. Doncic trying to hang in there. It's the fadeaway over Rudy Gobert. He had 17 points, 8 assists, 103 apiece. Later in the fourth, Edwards up. Took over the game in the final 5 minutes. The 3 there, and with just over a minute left in regulation, Edwards punctuation mark. 29 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. Timberwolves take it 116-104. They go up 2 games to 1 on the Lakers.
I just really had to, try and figure it out. Leave my team for a win. I've been playing to my ability to just trying to figure out how to get in my spots and be efficient.
We got to control.
I like it a lot.
I did that tonight, obviously. 19. You're good. Transition. Control. As we mentioned, the Bucks scored the Lakers by 30 in the paint, worst point differential in the paint for the Lakers game in at least 25 years. LA's 26 points in the paint, fewest in the playoff game.
It's such a good shape.
50% paint twice this series.
Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, the Boston Celtics taking their 2-0 series lead to Orlando to face the Magic. For the Celtics, Tatum back after missing game 2 with that wrist injury. And he came out firing early and often, knocking down the three. And then Tatum a crossover into the mid-range. And then Jason Tatum walking into the triple, and it's good. Celtics went by 10 at the half. Tatum at the half of 21 points and was 7 of 12 from the field. Let's go to the third quarter now, just over 9 minutes. Third, Magic down 4 Franz Wagner. He's wide open. Wagner, 32 points, 8 assists, 7 boards. Magic within 1. They're up 1 here later in the quarter. How about Carroll? Gave the Magic a 3-point lead going into the fourth. 11 points in the third quarter for the Celtics. The third quarter this season. And they're 8 minutes left in the fourth. Magic up 81-74 by Carroll. Back to work. Gets the floater to go. Wagner is fired up as the Magic go up 9. Jaylen Brown goes to work. Brown at 19 points, 6 rebounds. Celtics down 86-77 after the made free throw. Next Celtics possession, team score Al Horford gets the kick out and hits the 3. Jamal Mosley calls timeout and Celtics minute.
No soup
Tatum
for you.
doubles up on Carroll, misses the 3 but gets fouled. Bad foul block on Carroll. He knows it. His fault. And Tatum knocks down all 3 free throws. He had 36 points. Derek White gets the slam to go. Celtics down 2. 10 seconds to go. Same score from Carroll. Kicking it out to Wagner. He misses it. Celtics get it. Tatum.
Oh, you shoot the 12 too.
How much time is actually left?
It's like good to get it out of there on that one.
It was like the perfect spot.
Tatum not happy as no time is added. So the Celtics inbounded 0.3 of a second left.
Probably hard to get out
No.
from down there if I made it.
Carolina 29 points in the Magic victory as they take game 3. 21 turnovers for the Celtics.
I'm glad you did.
He took care of one game. Now you got to do it again on Sunday. Guys understand what it takes, how hard we have to play, the defensive focus we have to have, the offensive focus and attention.
Well, you guys did hard.
It gives you an opportunity to
Let's do everything.
Hard.
No?
No.
Let's see.
You just got to play with some.
Paolo Banchero scored 25 points in 6 straight playoff games, tying LeBron James for the third longest streak in postseason history by a player under 23 years old. Kobe Bryant in 2001 with the Lakers, Joel Sigdor in 1970 with the Bucks had 7 game streaks with 25 points. So elite company for Paolo Banchero Magic. Janae Abubakar is here to join us now. Didn't matter for the Magic. They still found a way to win their first game of this series. How did they do it?
Defensively, this was the second best defense in the NBA over the regular season, and it finally showed up in the third quarter. They held the Celtics to 11 points, 3 of 17 shooting. But of course, you mentioned the name Paolo Banchero. I mean, what a break for him. He was tremendous. Him and Franz Wagner, I think, combined for 61 points. So they did it on both ends. Offensively, but more importantly, to get the Celtics, they also held it down.
Game 4 is Sunday in Orlando. Let's move over to Minneapolis. What a game. Game 3 for the Lakers and Timberwolves. LeBron's 38 points go to win. It wasn't enough as the Timberwolves found a way to take out the Lakers and take a 2-1 series there. What went right for them?
Look, we had a all-time great performance last night. 38-10. I remember
They were just gritty. They were physical. And, just making plays down the stretch. He was double teamed. It didn't matter. I believe 29, 8, 8.
I mean,
So
he's
he
a
did
good
it all
shot maker,
over the
though.
court.
You know?
This is a gritty win and physicality. And I also love what Julius Randle brings to the table. Like, it takes everyone for the
But
team
like
to
playing
be
handball,
honest,
tennis,
especially
it's
when
just
they
a drill.
Blasting him, like just shoot it. When I watch him, he plays
he was a little under the weather, and you could tell.
It brings his top play this game, like as soon as he's deciding, like
He lost confidence once. Yeah.
Pick the 2025 draft.
I mean, I think he kind of feels like he's like Brogdon, but
Saints said
he shoots so good.
Sanders decided to go with Tyler Shelton move.
I don't think he's played one pocket.
Some draft watchers, including critics, that think Shook is as good a passer as any quarterback in the draft. He is 25 years old. Oregon is 1 year.
like he would just come. Like
Meanwhile, Seahawks took Alabama's Jason
then
Miller.
you start thinking like all the bad things that can happen. Yeah, you miss. Then you start missing.
Could be
Yeah.
used
They definitely start.
20 touchdowns on the ground.
This is one pocket go to, you know. Instead, with my partner go get.
Dylan Gabriel, he was the fifth quarterback. Gabriel is Big Ten's offensive player of the year and led the Ducks to a comeback. Coach Kevin Stefanski says every quarterback will compete to start while Deshaun Watson continues recovery from a torn Achilles. A few more storylines from day 2 of the draft. Ohio State's point guard Jeff Gibbs and Travion Henderson
Well, you
became
guys are on that field, you're on them too.
Saints
Last minute.
Last minute.
So then I kept
I Steelers only had one
I think the
Friday. They
beginning
didn't
of
use
the
him
game.
as that or any other quarterback. Instead, they
worth
picked
it to go for it.
Caleb Johnson in the 3rd round at number 83 overall. And Michigan quarterback Will Johnson, who hasn't allowed a touchdown in coverage since 2022, was projected to go 13th overall by ESPN's Brock. Jimmy fell all the way to 47th overall. Looking ahead to Saturday, Bill Gates' top 10 best available prospects include Colorado shooting standard with 5 quarterbacks already taken this year's draft. ESPN's final draft day predictor gave Sanders a 97% chance to be taken in the 1st round and had no simulations in which he was still on the board at pick number 55.
You're right in the way.
More in the draft, let's welcome in Bill Gates. Phil, I haven't heard this many conspiracy theories since COVID.
Maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll go.
What a beauty.
Check home. He was scratching his head.
I thought there was a George Sanders could go late in the 1st round. He actually was 29th in my final mock draft. I don't have an explanation. George Sanders is still available. There's 102 players. Already so go back to last season. Any of the 4 seasons George Sanders played college football. What you see is one of the most talented pocket passers in all of FBS, at least these past 2 years. He was the only FBS passer to complete over 80% of his passes when he wasn't under duress last season. I figured he would definitely hear his name at some point today, and it turns out I was flat out wrong.
But there's still 4 more rounds to go, Phil, and you have to figure somebody's going to pick Sanders at some point. So now, how does fall into D3? The number of choose him now.
Yeah, I think the reality is once we get to day 3 of the NFL draft, teams are going to be drafting much more for value than just need. As a result of that, there are teams that aren't necessarily in the market for a starting or even a second quarterback right now, but might see a developmental opportunity here. Teams that maybe already have their quarterback in place for 2025 but are thinking about 2026 and beyond with a longer runway might be interested in Shedeur Sanders on day 3. But make no mistake about it, he's discussed storyline going into the draft. Will certainly continue to be going into day 3. Again, I just don't have any way to comprehend how Shedeur Sanders is still on the board with 102 players already having been picked.
We need 2.
Give us a few players that you like value-wise when in day 2. Yeah, there were some interesting options on the board here today, Stan. I would say that Jack Beck, wide receiver from TCU, was one of the names that I thought was a better player than perhaps public perception. I had him inside my 50, ended up 58th on the Vegas Raiders. That value there, a little bit further down the board, his teammate Ozzie Spiller for the Bears, a player that I thought could go at the end of round 2.
beginning of round three. So a nice day for the Chicago Bears. And then RJ Harvey going later in the second round for the Denver Broncos, who have been talking about how he was joker in their offense. 5'9", 205 pounds with 4.4 speed. He brings a bunch of power as well. Unafraid to lower his head and initiate some contact. I'm a big fan of what he can bring to the table. 24 touchdowns from scrimmage last season for RJ Harvey. So those players have their opportunity as well as Score Sanders. That now moves into day 3 of the draft, and we'll all be watching. Phil, we appreciate you. Thanks, Dan. One center is
It's hard to hold the cue ball.
Turns and Ovechkin and the Washington Capitals took their 2-0 series lead in Montreal to face the Canadiens in a sold-out Bell Center. Was electric inside and outside that arena. Now before the game, Tom Wilson and Barbara Jackeye trash talking, and the Canadians targeted Wilson with physical hits through the first 2 periods. Just what Tom Wilson loves, right? Being picked on. Josh Anderson will come in here. Look at this. Teammates coming to fight spills into the bench. That's right. All the multiple scrums get right into the bench. Forget about the ref. You have no chance breaking this up. This all started with Tom Wilson and Barbara Jackeye. Wilson, after all this was done, so he's going to do his flying fix after all this is done, referring to what the Canadians are doing, that they're whining and crying. See, there's the crying face of Donald. After all that, the Capitals head into the third period, and they're down by the score of 3-2. So early in the third, same score. All right, back to hockey. Dylan Strome to Alex Ovechkin. Always a great move. We're tied at 3. Kobe's third goal of the playoffs. But less than 2 minutes later, Joel Armia, Christian Dvorak, and he scores him off the deflection. The puck deflects off of Brandon Duane's stick, and the Canadians respond, and they're up 3-3. Under 7 minutes to go. Same score. Juraj Slafkovsky to Cole Caulfield, back to Slafkovsky, who scores, and the Canadians are up 2. It's 3. But bad news for the Capitals. Logan Thompson down after his old teammate Dylan Strome crashed into him. This is not good. Status for game 4 in doubt, as he had to be knocked off. Canadians win 6-3, cut the series deficit to 2-1.
It's the craziest thing I've ever said. I mean, yeah, that's how it is.
So it's always bad. It's always so.
Despite leading 2-1 in the series, the Washington Capitals might be in a bit of trouble after dropping game 3 in Montreal. Here's why. Washington has won just 4 of the previous 10 best-of-7 series in which they went up 2 games to none. The only team in NFL history to have a losing record.
What's fortunate coming up? The Bucks desperately needed a win to avoid a 3-0 goal against the Pacers. Giannis Antetokounmpo got some help when he needed it most. And we saw lots of great plays on Friday. We have them all lined up. SportsCenter's top 10 plays are coming up sooner than you think. The track leads up. He pulls it in. First pitch, first swing, and the first highlight.
That was crazy. I can't believe that.
Well, I mean, I know about
Yeah. Yeah, then you hit 3 balls and nothing hit a rail.
And that's why I never drive. Party's over, big guy. You're tired of here. I don't want to get my truck dirty. It's like usual. Well, mine is from rear. Seat protector and full bed protection. Trucks are totally good. You just got weather pack. Yeah. Get dirty. Order your full American-made product at WT.com. Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like he's so much more than safe and
Also, stay calm, bud. Man, shut my uniform. What we did? Calm man. Stress. I'll never remember all this. Last week. What a nice cleansing surprise. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Still holding. If my AC company had agent force, sales force, flag the issue, automatically help me search.
Who's the rest of my
Oh, I'll show you.
You are moving. Point. You just magically showed up. Agent force, sir. Huh. Sorry, call everything now. Agent force, manufacturer, been applied. It's what AI is meant to be. This still got the nation, this thing, creation, drinking, and the spree. This extended Wi-Fi.
Inside the issues, our political experts are across our state and nation, speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape our lives. Inside the issues on Spectrum News Now. Or on all your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
Better we got left in. Probably gonna die soon.
Which brand of bulb are these?
Weather.
Airman Pro Cups.
Inconvenient. And it's
It's crazy how much easier it is for this good rack. Good balls, newer ones.
One good break.
Look out for your one on Spectrum News One, exclusively on Spectrum. And get your weather anytime from the Spectrum News app.
Oh, yep.
Back on Sports Center with Game 3. Milwaukee. Back in for 2 games at home.
I see this bottom side.
Already down 10. But they're making a comeback. Gary Trent Jr. knocking down the three, continuing what will be known as the Gary Trent game. Giannis Antetokounmpo back to Trent, another 3. They needed him on a night where Dame Lillard shot 2 for 12. Later in the third, Tyrese Halliburton turns it over. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Trent another 3. Doc Rivers said he started him because he was aggressive on offense and attacked Halliburton on defense. Later, game tied at 66. Trent 3 more to put the Bucks up 3. Bucks up 8 later. Antetokounmpo to Bobby Portis, who swings it to Trent. He scored 18 points in the third quarter. Pacers only scored 18 as a team, and Trent held Halliburton to 14 points for the game. The Bucks up 11 heading into the fourth. In the fourth, Bucks up 10. Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Puts the Bucks up 12. 2 possessions later. Antetokounmpo back to Trent. How about 3 more? He's got 34. That's the Bucks are up 17. Next possession for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo right down Main Street. Into the mayor's office. He had 37 points, 12 rebounds, and under 5 to play. Trent finishing up a big night. 37 points, 9 of 12 from 3, 9 made threes, tied for the 4th most in a playoff game in NBA history, and it tied Ray Allen's franchise record. Bucks down 2-1, game 4 Sunday.
They're not going away. I mean, they're going to play the same way. And we got to come back and bring it again. No, we just can't relent. Like, we won 1 game. Yes, you can make the case at 3 games.
Oh.
Figure that one out. So nothing's happening.
Scratchy.
Makes things happen for Milwaukee. Bucks shot 27 to 43. That's 63%. And he got a touch on the offensive possession. When he didn't get a touch or he was off the court, the Bucks shot just 33% with 7 turnovers.
3 in Edmonton, the LA Kings with a 2-0 series lead against the Oilers. So this one, both teams exchange leads. 7 minutes left in the third, Oilers down 1-0. There's a scrum in front. Evander Kane appears to kick it in himself and puts it home. Can't kick it in. On the ice, no goal due to a kicking motion. There will be an official review of the play. Take another look. Kane did kick the puck in, but then he hit it with his fist. After replay review, the ball will be reversed. Well done. But the Kings coach Jimmy Miller challenges the play now for goalie interference. After review, there was no goal interference. The Kings lose the challenge. That's the delay game penalty, leading to an Oilers foul play. So, after tying the game on the face-off, Evan Bouchard and Leon Draisaitl play give and go, and Evan Bouchard will tip it in. Bouchard had 2 goals in this game. Connor Brown had 2 goals in this game. The Oilers scored 10 seconds apart. 10 seconds into the power play, they take a 5-4 lead. Under 2 minutes left, same score Kings to empty the attacker.
Good shots.
Drew Downey, leading to
Good shots.
emptiness.
Go in.
Rose with another emptiness.
Oh, man.
The Carolina Kings to their 2-0 series lead to New Jersey to face the desperate Devils. Early third, Devils up 1-0. Frederick Anderson falls on the same attempt, but Dawson Mercer is there to get the puck and moves the goal line for the goal. Instead of Anderson actually has knocked the puck across the line for the Devils goals. 2-0 New Jersey. But later in the third, same score, Carolina power play. Jack Jarvis, the wrister, beats Jacob Markstrom. Now 2-1. Just under 8 minutes left in the third. Another power play for the Hurricanes, and they cash in again. Sebastian Aho, money. We're tied at 2. So then, under 30 seconds left in the third, still tied. Yes, Barry Kotkaniemi fires it, but Jacob Markstrom saves the day for the Devils. What a stop. He had 25 saves. We went overtime. 6.5 minutes left in overtime. Nico Heischer. This time, Frederick Anderson does his great glove work, keeping the score tied at 2, and that means we head to double OT, the second overtime. So just over 2 minutes into the second OT, Shimon Nemeth. How did he beat Freddie Anderson? What a goal. Game winner for the Devils as they stay alive. They win a game they had to win. They're now down 2-1 in this series after taking out Carolina in double overtime.
Stop the run right there.
90 calories, 2.6 carbs.
Good one.
Beer that's worthy. Be called. Welcome to the sidewalk.
Y'all haven't seen the way that rolls together by health insurance? Watch this. Just pay people money for expenses not covered by health insurance. Get help with expenses, health insurance. Turn the lights off, it's over. That unrelenting itch. When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatments, it makes you resourceful. Not just a ruler, it's a back scratcher. When eczema is out of hand, show it who's boss. Get itch relief as soon as 48 hours and get clear skin that lasts. The Movio works like nothing before, treating the semantic core. The Movio blocks the signaling from IL-31 and puts the symptoms of eczema. It's the first treatment of its kind that calms the nerves that make you itch, soothes inflammation, and restores skin barrier. Do not take if allergic to Nemolvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take, your experience, or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle ache. Get over your itch and get skin clearance that lasts. Ask your dermatology specialist about Nembudio.
To BK up to the plate. Sure, when you do of your face, it's up to you to figure it out. They hit the drive-through. BK.
I started baking as a hobby when my daughter was born, and I was just baking at home and giving bread away, and then it just snowballed into a full-fledged bakery. Spectrum helps my business go from surviving to thriving. Everything we do is easier knowing that we've got reliable connection. As a business owner, my Spectrum services simplify my day, and it helps our business just run really smooth. Even though our techniques are very ancient, we rely just as heavily on technology. We communicate virtually, we all collaborate on documents virtually, and our point of sale is all virtual. Hurricane Helene took our power out. When the lights came back, the internet was up and running immediately. I don't see it's going anywhere. We're here to stay. Fast, reliable, starting at $40 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep your business connected.
You know, thinking about this Shedeur Sanders situation, the greatest part about this is that somebody's going to give him a chance.
Right.
And he's going to get a chance to prove it on the field where it matters.
And who was one of his mentors? The GOAT, Brady, okay? Pharaoh is a guy that proved people wrong.
Yeah.
It is the greatest of all time.
He's going to get a chance to quiet the haters.
Welcome to Minneapolis. A beautiful sunrise on a beautiful spring day. Playoff basketball returns to the Twin Cities Target Center's packed. First home game for the 2025 postseason for the Timberwolves and their rabid fans following 2 days in Los Angeles. As we get set for the Lakers and the Timberwolves Game 3 NBA playoffs are presented by Google. ESPN.
Messed up my Shanky Wing.
LeBron James and the Lakers coming back in Game 2. We top the series in one piece. Hi, everybody, with Richard Jefferson, Doris Burke, Mike Green, second with Lisa Sullivan.
Take it to the round.
Interesting series. Lakers, of course, bad Game 1, terrific Game 2. What's the key for them going forward?
Well, the key for them, we've already seen Luka play outstanding. They need LeBron James and Austin Reeves to up their level. Down from 25 to 20 and from 20 to 16 from Austin Reeves.
Timberwolves, meanwhile, great Game 1 and Game 2. What's the key for them, Doris?
Anthony Edwards has had 22 and 25 points respectively. And yes, you got the split. But this is one of the brightest, most skilled young men in the league. It's time. And LeBron, he's got to be great.
And it's Brown, of course, their team last year made it to the Western Conference Finals. Can they get back there? Can they go farther? Game 3 will go a long way in telling that. One team looks to get that 2-1 edge. Minnesota Timberwolves, early in the season, were not a great home team. At one point, they were just 16 and 14, but they finished 9 and 2 in their last 11. And now they're in their first home game of this playoffs. Rudy Gobert and Jackson Hayes will have it. Mark Lindsay set to throw it up for the Lakers here on the road. 19 and 22 during the regular season. Coming off, maybe, certainly a candidate for best defensive performance of the season in that Game 2 victory. Luka Doncic, his first series as a Lakers, putting up some big numbers as expected. Gets it out the corner. Rui Hachimura down the first shot of the game.
Well, the Lakers are going to be the team that they were in Game 2. They've got to move the ball, get open shots. And again, you saw the movement action. There's multiple passes, multiple actions on that first play that led to the 3.
Then Conley gets in a little trouble, kicks it back out. McDaniels on the drive. Conley, extra pass to Randall. Now they had an open look. Randall though lost the ball. But on a reach-in foul. And it's going to be a 2-shot foul. Randall will go to the line. Austin Reeves will pick up the first. Interesting that the first basket a 3-pointer because both teams were miserable from 3-point range.
in game two. The defense had a lot to do with that. So Randall to the line. Randall going off a playoff career high, 27 points in game two.
Mikey's been far more efficient in the first two games of the series than he has in his playoff career. As a one-on-one player, he's had success in the series against LeBron. Does that continue tonight?
Of course, this is first year with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Traded by the Knicks right before training camp. It was quite a shock to him. Also, Dante DiVincenzo, everybody involved in the deal. He has grown comfortable, likes his teammates, loves the way they're playing coming into this playoff series.
I'm not surprised that the third of this season, especially coming off that All-Star break and his injury. This team has locked in and they have been the complete version of what people expected to be.
LeBron James rises up, down his first shot. He shot only 43% the first two games. McDaniels drive on Doncic. Hachimura guarding Conley. Hachimura's been quite the versatile defender. Couldn't stop Conley anywhere.
He's undersized, Mike, but the beauty of Mike Conley is equally efficient finishing half court right.
Hachimura posted it down the other end, takes advantage. Mike Conley.
Well, so much of it made about McDaniel's three-point shots and how they're going to navigate that. But also, every time he's caught the ball today, he's attacked Luka. Maybe not for a shot attempt, but he's being aggressive against Luka.
McDaniels fakes the three, drops, goes right. Jackson Hayes and puts it in. What a difficult shot for McDaniels. He's been key. He had a terrific first game. Just well beyond the arc. The side of the room carries right to Conley. Randall drives on Hayes, gets inside. Bang shot is good. Good aggressive forceful move from Julius Randall. Randall chasing LeBron James. Hachimura poked out of bounds by Conley. Conley felt it was last touch by Hachimura, looking for that challenge. I don't know if coaches want to have an out-of-bounds challenge less than 2.5 minutes. Yes, they're going to do it. Wow. Restrictions. There we go.
What do you know, Mike?
What do you know? I'll never be an NBA head coach. So Phil Shelton will take a first break with Minnesota up one.
I've heard ESPN Sports. Perfect. Exclusive offer. That's literally the ESPN bet app. All the action all in one place. This place.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets. You make your first $10 bet. Gatorade, the world's most superior sport, designed to rehydrate and they fuel the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Oh my God. Off of 2 balls? Damn right. Scratch off the 2 balls? Yeah. They're good.
Those. It's $10 Tuesday at KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8 pieces of juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10. This that's a good deal. Get a taste of $10 Tuesday only at KFC. Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman. You need protection. Easy, Bateman. Too fast. Please. Don't settle for just any insurance. State Farm. Oh, I get it.
Too worried about trying to get shape. Just make it.
So, let's go.
What it is. Oh,
Get it before you use it. Get it as fast as you can with Express. NBA playoff community. This isn't about me yet. This is about who you are.
So Gobert will shoot two. Gobert, 2.6 rebounds in game one, 6.6 rebounds in game two. And again, the points, you don't look for him to have the big numbers, but the rebounds, T-Wolves definitely need him to get more on the boards. Right now, 1 lead. Star matchup brought to you by Modelo Special, our star matchup. Two just extraordinary offensive talents battling up once again in the NBA playoffs. Last year they did it when Doncic wore a Mavericks uniform. And that was in the conference finals.
Big thing for the Lakers to start this game. JJ Redick talked with Presley about playing with more pace and thrust. They feel differently offensively. We've already seen a kick ahead pass. They're pushing, as you said, getting a little semi transition, and even their half court seem like they're popping.
James comes back. Not three in the game. James one dribble. Jump shot is good. James knocks down a couple. He's now 3 for 3 overall. And despite the loud crowd and some highlight plays, T-Wolves lead is just 2. McDaniels goes inside, drives, another finish. You see him in person, you realize how long he is. He's got 8 points, hasn't missed a shot, 4 for 4. James steps back, can't get that one to go. Now it's the rebound. It was an offensive struggle in game 2. It's been an offensive explosion to start game 3. DiVincenzo fakes and drives. Moved out of bounds by Finney Smith.
Smidge harder.
So much his 3-point shot and his 3-point shooting in game 1, but this is the steady diet that he can use. You don't need the 3-point shot to be aggressive in attack, especially depending on the defender that's guarding. 25 points in game 1 and just 9 in game 2. DiVincenzo the handoff. Gabe Vincent's come off of the Lakers. DiVincenzo from way downtown. In the first 2 games, he was just 1 of 7 from 3. With his first attempt here in game 3, able to knock it down. 7-point lead for Minnesota. Vinny Smith tries to answer and does.
Lakers need a play. They bring Rudy Gobert up and formulates a coverage that allows for an open shot.
Ooh, DiVincenzo, nice pass. Finish won't happen. Reed gets the offensive rebound, and there's a finish. The T-Wolves 10 of 15 from the field. Only 4 of 15 shots in the 3-pointers.
Shots. Look at that. The people finding things.
The turnover, it's 5 for the Lakers.
Just remember, Naz Reid is a gifted offensive player. He knows how to fit in regardless of what position it's on. Simple pickup flash, and he gets an easy opportunity.
Jared Vanderbilt is going to come in, the former Timberwolf.
You want to give credit to Minnesota, but Lakers are on pace for a 20-plus turnover game already. That if you're JJ Redick and you're the Lakers, that is not a point of success against this long, athletic team. Alexander Walker is coming for the first time. Minnesota has an excellent bench, led by that man, Nas Reed. He's got that to fall. Reads the rebound as we hit 3 minutes to go here in the first. He's shooting the ball extremely well. Doncic jab step back, 3-pointer. Rebound to 3. Doncic just 1 for 3 to start the game.
Shot.
Edwards double team inside. Good position. Gets it home. Timeout Lakers. 8-point lead for the Timberwolves. 11-point turnaround.
So Lakers without Jackson Hayes. They're small. So you see there's a lot of bodies in the paint, but Julius is 6'8", 250 and one of the strongest guys in the league.
ESPN Bet Sportsbook has you covered all playoffs long. Keep up with big-time matchups. Get daily profit boosts and daily exclusive picks from Stephen A. Smith. Right now, you can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Sign up with promo code HOOPS.
Popeyes is gone so big. You got your pickle glazed ham. You got your fried pickle glazed wings. Where my pickle people at? Love that pickle from Popeyes.
Some people just know they make opinions on college by checking all state first. Like you know to check the game and make sure that we were before we started. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check all state first for the Mercedes 100. You're in good hands with Allstate. Self-control.
Nothing beats being
Yeah, send it out.
never miss the next big moment. Powerful backing.
I mean, some more now. Yeah.
Push on. Some allergy medications can make you drowsy, but Allegra is different. Traffic jams, we got this. See, on time.
Allegra is fast 24-hour allergy relief with 0% brain injection. It's a no-brainer.
I didn't know the shot.
It's just full culture and full light. Just about everybody in Los Angeles knows somebody personally who's been affected by the fires.
But Spectre has not forgotten about it. Indeed, they're here today serving and just being there for the city.
Well, I'm really grateful to the many hundreds of volunteers from Spectra.
We're so pleased to be out here supporting these families, these community members. as well.
Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go. How it should. The Hyundai Elantra. Use the Hyundai Elantra for only $209 a month, or get $12.50 bonus cash. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Just a gorgeous
Good
night.
vision.
Here's Jack Harris, and off to a terrific start. 8 points lead for the Timberwolves. Got
one.
Low bank.
The home court advantage. Reeves fired away.
Double bank is there.
Double bank is
Second 3-pointer. It's good to see for the Lakers. Reeves for 6 from 3.
I'm just like you, man. I don't think that was you. Did you double back the 8 and freeze me behind the 7? No.
Reeves
Yeah,
side and throws it down.
Oh.
Step.
Completely different. That was actually something they knew that they were switching, so Luka threw it off the fight.
Hey, Doug is the money man right now. Thanks.
Edwards against Vanderbilt. Good matchup this way. There was some contact there. Vanderbilt.
Maybe now. Man, my little every time that's it.
Is there 1-5 or 2-5 there?
Side. So one he curls up, he
Two,
turns
you
it
good?
over.
Okay.
Julius Randle is not ready in the moment, and that's what triggers it on the second time. They know they're switching the guys so that Julius doesn't have to get the ball. So Luka throws it ahead really quickly before it's ready.
James back in. Alexander Walker.
Yeah, we've been playing 5 hours.
5 hours?
Yeah.
They were 5 for 25. Game 2. This is one of the better games.
6 in the morning?
Regular season that people. Dougzusa blocked from behind.
Jen's coming down the street. Get out of his way.
About that at 5.
Oh.
From there. Edwards drive.
Yeah.
Shot too strong. James to Reeves. Reeves fouled by Julius Randle. Time for the NBA 25 Walker Filters to go to redeem my team and the offense. While you're in team, they're going to spotlight some challenges to add players from 16 playoff teams to your lineup. It says here, I'm supposed to say jump in now.
Yeah, well, let me say this, and it's not because I'm 2K, but it is an excellent video game. Everyone should go out and get it. It's an excellent video game, Mike.
That's not because you're wrong. Glad you clarified that. 6-point lead for Minnesota. James falls down. Reed right on top of him. Finds Dougzusa. Shot clock winding down. Has to put it up. Now, 24-second violation. 6 Laker turnovers here in the first quarter.
Does the 2 get bad?
It's not straight, baby.
So he just slips. He's trying to get that step on Nas. Just on a hard stop, that left foot comes out.
Alexander Walker, Edwards, Randle, Reed, DiVincenzo out there. Doncic on Randle. Julius Randle powers past him. Kicks it out, DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo whips a pass. Alexander Walker, soft step, 3-pointer. Randle, good effort. Comes up with the offensive rebound. And a foul. Randle won't fired up.
When you're downsized and you're the Lakers, it's going to take everybody. Walker gets a good shot because he relocated initially, but anything long, Julius Randle getting out of his area, he'll get that one.
Smith with his second foul. That's Julius Randle before the game. What about Minnesota that you didn't know when you got traded here, that you now know? Because I knew it was cold. I had no idea it was this cold. He is in love with the city, especially he said the restaurants. He's a foodie.
Where are we going tomorrow, Mike?
Marla Grossi.
You're there.
Well, Vanderbilt to an excellent start. Vanderbilt sits down. And Reed sits down as well. 9.7 remaining here in the first.
And think about it. Minnesota played well down the stretch of the season. They had everything to do with Julius Randle because he could score at night. He could be a secondary playmaker. He rebounds at high level. He was doing all of those things for this team when they caught their rhythm.
17 boards you said.
Man, I didn't even get a shot. This man ain't out on us. What the fuck? Dude, selling out. All right.
Does he get an awful time?
Oh, God. That's it.
Daniels, 6-point lead.
Nice run.
Last easy ball was stressful.
Yeah, he did. I'm playing these 45-minute long games, and that one took 5 seconds.
That was so tough. So made that bank.
In summary, this ain't no need. I'm an auto. This is easy. Deciding what for dinner every
Taste, let's play. Michelob Ultra, superior by beer.
$5 June BK that comes to the plate and it's your way. Get two of your favorites up to you. Just figure it out. They hit the drive-thru.
Come on, Charlie. Use your new door.
They sack.
Red one.
You found it then.
Of course I did. You're sick. On vacation. Good thing Amazon Pharmacy will deliver meds right to the hotel. Because your wife's not going out there alone with them.
If the NBA playoff. Nothing, sir. Anybody. Hungry Warriors. Familiar territory. The hunt for an NBA championship. Prince Sengun, Jalen Green, and the explosive Rockets are ready to let the world know they belong. 3, 2, 1. Ready for launch. Rockets Warriors tomorrow on ABC.
I don't know what year this is, like you said earlier. This is not easy defensively. You are just beating into the spot every time. He's upping his pressure because he knows his clock is under 10. He knows how far he is from the rim. He's going to make his life miserable. Love that.
That's 12 years ago he made NBA All Defense when he was with the Grizzlies, part of the Grizzlies line. Freaks.
Good try.
There's James. Jalen won't go for foul. James off to his best start offensively so far in this series. This will be their first free throws. Awesome. He's got posted up last possession here. Does a good job of Edwards puts the ball out, finds it, and then here again, turnover that to a transition. There's nobody, maybe in the history of the game, take a turnover and transition back to LeBron.
Series 19 points game 1, 21 points in game 2. In game 2, he also had 11 rebounds, 7 assists. He's had 4 total blocks, 3 total steals.
Hit. Woo.
Lakers have been excellent from the free throw line in the series so far, but James goes 1 of 2 there. 13 points already. They go to Randall. One-on-one with Hachimura. Randall backs in using his strength. Gets inside. Backs it way too strong. Edwards. Shot blocked by James. Picked up by Goodwin. Here comes LeBron the other way. Pulls up. Three-pointer. Puts it in. LeBron James. 16 points already. And the Lakers back up by 2.
We've been waiting for LeBron James in this series. Our expectations in the bar is high, and we thought he might have a big game. And it starts on the defensive end of the floor. We're watching him doing absolutely everything he can to make Julius beat him at the top. How about that response from LeBron? It's just impressive here, stepping in, knocking it down. Like you said, GB, we were waiting for that LeBron to show up. I think he was deferring, allowing Luka to get his rhythm, especially here in the postseason. But now Luka's a little banged up. This is when LeBron takes it to another level.
DiVincenzo launches. Doncic the rebound. Doncic is 1 of 6. He does have 5 assists. Goodwin runs to the corner. Can't get that to fall. The Greek got hit inadvertently by Finney Smith. That's 3 fouls. Top half here in the second. Lakers now 22 here on shot. Just back at 4. Let's go. Nice work, pass. He makes it last. I don't like it. I'm scared. When Verizon is like a lock in the low price for 3 years, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can you hear me now? Well, one textbook. It's a serious business.
Build himself out and steal from me.
So they reinvested their cash. They don't build their retail store. What's the new one?
I sell deodorant for a living. Not just any deodorant. The full body deodorant designed just for guys. And no whole body deodorant is clinically proven to block odor for 72 hours. Plus, doctor right here in the USA. You stop bacteria, you stop odor before it starts. Now get this. Because their deodorants are free from any they work safely anywhere on your body. New customers get 30% off. Shopmando.com.
What did you bring? A dumpling we'll never forget. Nature truly feels like a bit of local art. Soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good punch up. And wait, durian has way to say it. Everywhere you go with Myriad Fun Shape Seal, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world, hotel brands and experiences.
Popeyes is gone full thing. You got your pickle glazed salmon. You got your fried pickle glazed wings. Pickle lemonade? Where my pickle people at? Love that pickle from Popeyes. The key and 4 and K percent. Innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5 get 2.9% APR to OEM March of the purchase of a new 2025 Kia.
My dad's in the NBA. No way. It's true. It's true. Never's got a basket or anything, but he has a ton of assists. Is your dad in the NBA? Mine is. He's a really big deal. Ever heard of him? Looking at that. He's a pro. See ya.
We're proud to support healthcare goals to keep the NBA healthy. NBA trusts its health. game like never before. The access, the action. You see and hear everything. The United Football League on ESPN. Tonight at 7. Tomorrow starting at noon.
Calling on McDaniels. Wow. His second personal. This one be tighter than we've seen a lot of the playoff stories we said before.
Well, I don't want to get bumped after the rebound.
Vanderbilt is giving them some good minutes. They're off the bench. They 14 minutes in game 1, 8 minutes in game 2, 2+ seasons with Minnesota. 1 year he started 67 games and his bench just fine. I remember him saying he can guard anyone. He also started 6 playoff games 1 year with the Wolves. Favorite Finch, by the way, in his 5th year as the head coach. Second pick on with McDaniels the rebound.
Sorry.
5 points in the lead. Randall's one of the strongest dudes in the NBA. Contact doesn't seem to affect him very much. But how do you give a transition opportunity off of free throw? This is just off of this free throw. Look at this. It is basically one-on-one coming down on Julius Randle on the left side of the floor. You can't have a throw ahead of this free throw. That's why JJ Redick was over there. He's still over there fired up. Randall's already taken 6 free throws. This would be number 7. 6 to 7. 12 first half points coming off that 27-point game, game 2. Pitch double. Pass stolen by Randall. Saw it coming. Randall in a hurry. Edwards, corner 3. The race for Hachimura comes up with a cut by DiVincenzo. Edwards down the lane, gets inside. Vanderbilt grabs in the hell ball. Wow, what a play. It's Goodwin.
This guy and his defensive toughness and ability. This is one of the elite athletes in the game. To get that ball without fouling with a guy who's got a running head start, my goodness.
Now, Goodwin signed initially to a 2-way contract. Great story about how Goodwin was told by J.J. Redick, be a banshee. That's a favorite word of J.J. Redick. And Goodwin said, I didn't know what it was. I had to look it up. I didn't know if it was a compliment or a critique. Be the guard version of Vanderbilt.
Wow. Oh, nice. Amazing. What the heck, man?
Back in the room, we go. Remaining here in the second. DiVincenzo thought about it. Going to Randall again. Kicks it out. Again, it was Elliott. Go there. Can't get to the ball. Knocked out of bounds. On the line to go there. So he's going to go back to the line.
Richard Jefferson might have been able to catch that.
Maybe on a running start. Rudy jumps up and catches that with his but again, what JJ said to Lisa out of the quarter, we're not getting good containment. So you close out, it's a straight how you open yourself up the line, free throws, those additional things that can't be taken away with the close out. His third foul. Minnesota's missed 3 free throws. Lakers 4. See that second quarter on LeBron game. Second. So he's
I missed.
Your point, Richard, on the closeouts, like it's McDaniels. You can shoot players under control. I'd rather him beat me than Brady. He's a career 33% shooter, right? Throw short, close under control.
Oh, you got to make 1, maybe 2 before I go out there. And right now tonight, it's 0 for 2. DiVincenzo called for that foul. His second. Both teams in the penalty with 3:12 remaining. Reed will go to the line. Lakers have taken 12 free throws. That's something they've done all season. The tops in the NBA getting to the line and making free throws. In fact, this would be a ninth of that. They're trying to figure out who the shooter is. There's Gucci. There's Tony. His 30th year as an NBA rep. 180 playoff games. Good one on Reed. Even Shepard saying he can foul anywhere. Yeah, there it looks like Goodwin's wrist. Goodwin's going to be shooting. Goodwin with 5.5 minutes in game one. 7 minutes in game two. He's got 4 here in the series. But he has great energy off the walkout. First free throw. His free throw. Time presented by Hyundai. Giannis, Gary Trent. Spectacular performances. Milwaukee gets a much needed one. What a great second half they have. The series now 2 games to go. Malika, Shanae, and Burke. The NBA playoffs continue. Hopefully coming to help Randall. It's now up 3. They've 9 here in the first half. So can't get it to 4 inch. Rosen had a great pass. Good one. Tested by Randall. He missed the layup. In comes Edwards the other way. McDaniels drives and slams. Long McDaniels. And it's back to a 1-point game. 12 points for McDaniels, 12 points for Randall. Reeves, looking jumper. He's in double figures.
It's a big shot by Reeves. You just had a huge swing. A missed layup like that is almost like a turnover, which leads to a McDaniels dunk.
Deflected by Goodwin, but right to McDaniels. McDaniels using his height, comes up short that time. Knocked out of bounds. And it's going to go the other way. We
talked about Austin Reeves averaging 20 points a game this season, but now he's starting to do it in the postseason.
Sure.
Combo meal changed the game UK.
With so many options to play my
Nice.
Winning big time with his greatest swap time.
If this looks like a relaxing Sunday to you, you'll appreciate the first ever offer with Pro 4X. Starting at just $57,520.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be fun. But now with Greeny's dental treat, Greenies, make health a treat. Also, try Greeny's dog food and toppers.
Next up, Chris. 29. He just bought a $3 banana slicer at 2.80.
And he just chatted. That loves you.
I just anything.
Check on your account. Adopt a dog today.
Yeah, they know. But not with Surfshark VPN. Protect yourself from tracking and take back your privacy. Get Surfshark.
And down. See, we withdraw.
Monkey Bank is the same, you know? Yeah.
We got another one. Talk about it. That's just people thinking.
You know, catchphrase?
You gotta bank 2 chunks to get a catchphrase. Well, but building his credit score with everyday purchases. 75 points off in 6 months.
Shut
up. There goes that number.
Gatorade, the world's most superior drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade. Is it Aidan?
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your fast in like an hour. Walmart Express delivery. Walmart delivery.
Is the mark of a fight. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. You earned this, so hold it. Without remarkable fight. Continues. You can always watch it on ESPN before there's the ESPN app, and listen to it on ESPN video from everywhere right now. Let's listen to JJ Redick.
Doing a great job.
Don't look like it.
Loud in here. Do a great job of communicating. Okay. Our defensive pressure right now is much better. We're feeling it. Keep making feel it. Let's go.
He is fired up. He said numerous times during the course of this year, the daily challenge is everything I hope it would be. Luka Doncic, 5 points, 5 assists, as Lisa reported earlier, under the weather. He's out there, played 17 minutes. LeBron James, the leading scorer, with 20 in the first half. Tries another three, that one short. DiVincenzo the rebound. With DiVincenzo when he's out, he's got part of everything. Edwards strides, lefty layup, short. The tip is good from McDaniels, and he's got 14. At the big game one. And now having a strong game two offensively. Always a lead on the defensive end. Reeves. James on the follow. And the foul. Jackson Hayes kept it alive. James finishes. Doncic clearly struggling.
So, turn the corner, touch the paint, put it soft off the rim. Jackson is just check back in. He's only played 3 minutes. But his presence and ability to keep that ball alive is what allows LeBron to work the other side of the glass. But this has been a challenging series for Jackson Hayes.
James meanwhile has been spectacular in the first half. He's still at the free throw line.
Like everybody that's gone to the free throw line for 2 has gone 1 and 1.
Randall against Reeves. There's the double. Finds Evans up and difficult pass. Full the three. His second three-pointer. He's got 12. We're tied again with a minute remaining here in the second. Alexander Walker, good defender, but outsized here. Edwards looking to help. James backs in, up top to Reeves. Reeves, long three-pointer. Got it. Reeves from way downtown. His fourth three-pointer. Lakers 8 for 20. A 40% mark from three. Edwards pulls back, lost the hand momentarily. Vincent gets up in the Randall. There's the drive. Lots of contact and a foul. And more free throws for Randall, who's already been to the line 7 times.
LeBron taking his time. Look, Reeves is ready. Reeves is ready to catch and shoot. You love that. But then Randall, only a left-hander can make that pass from that angle out to Anthony Edwards. But watch Anthony Edwards slide into the spot to get to his visibility.
Both of those guys doing 2 things. They've each got 12. They've each got 3 assists. Chris Spencer talked about that. They have to find the appropriate balance between scoring, settling the offense, but making their teammates feel good.
This is the first. Been a busy week for Randall. First playoff game, first playoff series with Minnesota Timberwolves. He became a dad for the 3rd time last week. A baby girl.
I told him it was okay to sleep in the other room. I told him it was okay. It's postseason. You know, trying to miss Randall. You just say, hey, he just needs his rest. I've been in that spot.
Clearly, he has never delivered a shot.
I knew that was coming.
Child, please.
Shots? They don't got 3 kids. Dustin should cross the line. Brandon Howard, 14. 8 out of 24. 3.5 second difference, shot clock and game clock. For defense, remember, Doctor tends to take a contested 3 and knocks it down. Luka Doncic's first 3-pointer. He was 0 for 4. 4.7 seconds remaining. Gobert back to DiVincenzo. Reynolds going to get a good look. Fakes. Extra pass. Gets it all the time. Won't go. Woo! JJ Redick upset as he goes off the floor. And the Lakers have a 4-point lead. Again, as Leach reported under the weather. Shot just 3 of 9. Was 0 for 4 from 3 before this one. LeBron James, 22.6 rebounds, 9 of 12 from the field. Game 3 in Minneapolis, 2 quarters complete. Lakers by 4. NBA presented by ESPN Sportsbook is brought to you by Google, proud sponsor of the NBA and Burger King. BK, it's your way.
Oh.
Darn.
Hi, I'm Gemini. I just said we'll talk.
Take a look at this giant hole. That hole is easy to repair.
Gemini.
Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces.
That's what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step.
We're only on step 3.
Play your well,
They're only that great. Love you too. It was done that. Nice.
Dad?
So, let's go places. Popeye's is gone full. Got your pickle salmon. Got your fried pickle glazed wings. Pickle lemonade? Where my pickle people at? Love that pickle from Popeye. Take off the heat. And it's about to be ridiculous. This isn't about who's next. This is about who's next. The NBA playoffs.
I'm making a deal, Hunter. I like to make sure we got the best deal.
We used the Spectrum Savings Calculator before. I learned that since we're existing Spectrum Internet customers, we get a mobile line for a year.
Having a mind a year, yummy.
I looked at you and I said, how is the savings so substantial?
The savings you can use it to fund some trip.
My son's starting a regular phone. There's going to be a point where I think communication will have to be through their own number. So I think that we're going to mobile line.
Seems like a no-brainer. There's no risk. So might as well try it. Switch and save with one mobile line included with your internet service, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep you connected.
Everything else seems to. That's it. Right there.
Gilgosaurus.
Yeah. You two real the wonders, dude. Jack.
Yeah.
Two real the wonders. Two real the eight.
NBA player presented by Google. Here in Minneapolis, first round presented by ESPN Sportsbook. Dodgers have a stomach bug, clearly not well. Shot 3 points, 5 assists. So bad stomach for Luka Doncic, but the Lakers were in good hands with LeBron James. Look at the first half stats brought to you by ESPN. Back to the official sportsbook of ESPN. 22 points, the 100th career playoff game where he had at least 20 points and a half. Reeves helped out McDaniels and Randall, each with 14 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hi again, everyone, with Richard Jefferson and Doris Burke. Mike Green, and we'll check in with Lisa in a moment. But they were in good hands, and that's our sponsor, Good Hands, brought to you by Allstate. LeBron James, magnificent that first half.
No, he won. We talked about it. The first couple of games,
Win.
he seemed like he was feeling out, but today, he's been impressive.
Okay.
He's hitting to his spots. He looked very deliberate. He's not shying away. He just takes it to the other hand. Then here again, let me get a little sidestep. Let me get some separation and be very selective with my three-point shot.
With Luka under the weather, he goes for 16 in that second quarter. Mitchell was absolutely brilliant. You wonder how much the Wolves, listen, they're always going to target Luka. He's obviously under the weather. How many times is he defending in the second half?
He's not starting here. Gabe Benson is for the Lakers. Edwards pulls back. Sometimes he makes look scoring so easy. Edwards got 15 points, 3 of 5 from 3-point range. And it's a 1-point game again. As we begin here in the third quarter. Backfoot violation. McDaniels.
No.
We said
Luka has struggled. Gabe Vincent and Austin Reeves are really going to struggle. Not having Luka out there to
Give him one time, baby.
and Bron.
Legal screen. Edwards picks up his first. Reeves looking. Luka Doncic, by the way, just got to the bench for the Lakers. League coming out. James fires a 3. Shot no good, but a foul. We can't believe it. Conley will pick up his 3 free throws for LeBron James.
Very good.
Man.
Get him on the elbow. All right, twice. Now, if you foul twice, you get the double amount of free throws. Okay. James still, again, magnificent first half. Only 2 of 5 from the free throw. We check in with Lisa.
Mike, Luka Doncic has just come out of the locker room. He's out the scorer's table. Looks like he's about to check in. But I did get a chance to check in with Chris Finch coming out of the locker room as well. He said he was overall pleased with the way the game is going. Obviously, things he would have done better. He said we have to finish better at the rim, and he said we missed some really good looks in that first half from the perimeter. He said we also have to survive some of the Lakers' tough shot making throughout this game. He said sometimes you get a little stagnant defensively. They're switching from the shot and moves the ball, create some more pace.
Well, both coaches have talked about creating pace. Neither one during the regular season was amongst the leaders in pace.
Boy.
Daniels been pointed foul. 16 from Daniels.
If they're going to send 2 at Anthony Edwards, whoever catches the ball has got to be aggressive. Good job by McDaniels.
Advantage on Conley.
Can you see it?
7-24.
You gotta spin into it.
Back shot's good. I love that. Again, just that simple pass, but the Lakers dominated points in the paint. 32 points.
Oh, good try. Good cue ball.
A lot of that.
And a heck of a cue ball.
Edwards trying to draw. Gets to McDaniels.
This could be it, though.
You're going to have to make one or two before I close out to you. Hachimura poked out of his hand. He thought he got fit.
I'll see.
Hit in game 2. So he is 9 of 12 in the paint. That's what he is doing. Again, you're closing out of your Luka, but he gets in that paint, and that's too easy. He's 0 for 3 for 3, and as you said, Doris, a 30% shooting on the season. Doncic falling back. Getting Randall the rebound. Randall looks to push. Good first half for Randall. Ford steps back. Short. Hachimura. We're at the board. Lakers +6 on the rebounding numbers. Not just throws it up. Broken up nicely by Gobert. Nazi fakes the pass. Now kicks it out. Edwards wide open. Gets the set.
Is it? Yeah. It might be it for you.
He made the most of the NBA despite far too much to it. Reeves misses. Conley catches and pushes. Hands off.
Oh, my God.
He's fired. It's that. Go. Great rebound. James down the other end. Again, Gobert in pursuit.
Good play.
He's over Gobert. Edwards bracket. Defensive possession from the Lakers back to back. Again, if Luka isn't been out of the defense, they're still going to attack it defensively, but they've got to get some offensive production. Wide open. It's a three. First 3 quarters got 17 total. There's something on the wall.
So.